Hello to the internets. I am back, broadcasting from my dome-shaped dome. Time-appropriate greetings to wherever you are. Hello, everyone. Happy... what the hell day is it? Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. I believe it's Wednesday. And it's a very special night here at Central Command. I don't have to work tomorrow. Or the next day. I'm off for 2 days. And there was much rejoicing. Hope everyone's doing well on this Wednesday. Yeah, so not having to work tomorrow means two very important things. Two very important things. I can stream late tonight, as long as my feeble brain will allow me to. As long as I can stay cognizant and form complete sentences. Whether they actually mean anything or not, that doesn't matter. But as long as I can form complete sentences, I can stream. Not have to worry about getting up in the morning. Also means there's coffee. The most important thing, it means that there is coffee. So, yes, we have coffee, we can stream late, and life is good. Bunker Lord. How's it going, Daniel? Good to see you. Hey, Can Do. Hey, Deckert. Who else? BB, 720, and I saw Michael B here. And Monkey Smash. How you guys doing? Yeah, we're going to play, we're going to try and finish Fourville tonight. Will I stay stable? Staying stable assumes that I'm stable at the outset, and we all know that that is not the case. We all know that I am not stable. So, staying stable assumes that there's stableness as a precursor, and we all know that that's not a thing. So, yeah, we're going to try and finish up Fourville tonight. And Fourville is a quest mod, just as a recap. It's a quest mod by Sedden4494. Who is a very talented mod author, and someone I owe a huge debt to for my mods. He has probably the best creation kit tutorials on the internet for Fallout 4. I believe he also has some for the GEC for Fallout 3 New Vegas too. But his Fallout 4 ones are the best around. So I really learned a lot from him, continue to learn a lot from his stuff, and his mods are very well written, great stories, and we're going to finish. This is the first of his mods I've ever played, but we're going to try and finish Fourville tonight. I started it back in June, and it's been almost a month since we've actually played it, because I got distracted with the Railroad playthrough, but I want to try and finish it tonight. I don't know how much we actually have. I think maybe there's enough for a full, one full street, 3 to 4 hours. I honestly don't know. Hey, Reaper, how you doing? Good to see ya. Monkey Smash says, we will learn the secret of Vault 4. Now, that's the question. I don't know how much there is. I'm hoping we'll learn the secret of Vault 4. I think anybody that's been watching either the videos or following along here on the streams when we've been playing, kind of have an idea where the story is going, what the secret of Vault 4 might actually be. I think by now, anybody who's been along for the ride kind of has an idea. I mean, the constant references to Dr. Stanislaw Brown from Fallout 3, the mastermind behind the Tranquility Lane simulation in Vault 112. I think that kind of gives us an indication of where this is going, but you never know. Sedden could throw a huge twist in there. I don't know yet. But, full disclosure, I did play a little bit ahead last night, about an hour and a half, number one, just to try and figure out what the hell we were supposed to do next. Because one of the reasons I kind of wanted to put the mod on hold was because I didn't know what to do. There's a bunch of side quests that we have, which we'll go over when we get into the game. It's a bunch of side quests, but there's no real indication of what we need to do to progress along the main storyline. So I kind of did some poking around last night. I actually found a couple people in the vault that we didn't talk to yet. Completely glossed over 2 people that seemed to be kind of important for the progression, I think. I know one of them is, so we're going to start with that. But I played about an hour and a half last night just to kind of get a feel for what we need to do and how much longer there is. And I honestly don't know how much longer there is, but I get the sense that we're getting close to the end. If we just plow through what I think are the main quests and ignore the side quests, we might be able to finish this thing up tonight. You played alone because you wanted to play with the Slooty... Yes, I had... Deckert, you were exactly right. Were you peeking? Yes, I had the Slooty Anime Girl mods with the combat high heels and all the tactical gear that I make fun of. Yes, exactly. No, I actually wanted to see if I could find these damn military folders that there's a Radiant quest for. And also wanted to test out a special new toy. And the butt mods, yes. The butt mods, the tactical mods, the slutty anime chicks with the combat high heels and tactical swimsuits. Yeah, you got it. You've been peeking, haven't you? I knew I should have put tape over that webcam that I don't have. Yeah, so I did play a little bit ahead last night. Did some more mod testing. And as a reminder, this is a test character that we're using. This is not an actual playthrough. This is a throwaway character that I started to test my loadout for the Railroad playthrough. And we've done 2 quest mods with this character. The first one we did was Monkey Spunk's Bleachers Diamond City story. Finished that, had a blast with it. Rolled back to a point before we started the Bleachers, and then we've been doing Fourville. And once we finish this quest mod, this character's done. So there's no need to tell me, oh, you need to get the magazine, you need to loot this, why don't you pick that? No, don't. Number 1, you shouldn't be telling me that anyway. Number 2, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be looting all the things, because it just doesn't matter. This is for science, boys and girls. We will be taking some shortcuts. There's at least one set of items I need to spawn in to progress this goofy Radiant quest that we're going to need to do. And I will be doing some fast traveling and just to kind of expedite things, because there's a lot of running around from what I can tell. But we'll be cutting some cutting some corners, taking some shortcuts just to try and get things along. Yes, exactly, for science. We spawned a lot of things in on this character for science. So Kelly says, I don't want to spoil this. Hello, I must be going, cannot stay. I came to say, but I must be... Oh, that's right, you haven't played this. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Kelly. But thanks for stopping and saying hello. Yeah, so if you haven't played Fourville yet and you don't want spoilers, yeah, this is probably a good time to tune out. But I think you're going to enjoy this mod a lot, Kelly. It's the writing is it's exceptional, and the voice acting is exceptional. So the quest structure is getting me a little kind of rubbing me the wrong way, but not in a bad way. It's just that there's a lot more to this mod than I thought it was. That's what it comes down to. I really thought we'd be done with this by now. This is a DLC-sized mod. Don't make no mistakes. This mod is huge. There's a lot of content here. There's actually an update. Actually, there's a small update that I installed, too. I think it's the one... Where are we here? Hang on a second. You guys keeping along at home, I believe it's the 1.12 update? Hang on a second. Yes, 1.12 came out last week, so I have that installed. It's basically some minor bug fixes and tweaks, although we really haven't had anything really broken. I don't think. I can't remember. But yes, if you don't want spoilers, this is the time to bow out. Daniel says it's a bit more convoluted than it has to be, but I enjoyed seeing it here. Yeah, I guess that's a good word. Convoluted. Maybe that's a little extreme. There seems to be a lot of Radiant quests involved, which after 5 years of Fallout 4, I'm done with Radiant quests. There's a lot of Radiant quests to get information and progress that you need to do. And there's a lot of content, a lot of quests that are locked behind main game content. Hang on a second. I gotta look at this link that Decker just sent me. Oh, it's a video? I guess I'll have to look at it during the break or something. Alright, I'll leave that open. I probably won't have time to look at it during the stream, but I'll look at it later. Yeah, there's content that's locked behind main game progress. Like there's one quest we have, this woman's a synth, and we have to talk to someone about getting her a mind wipe. Well, the only person apparently you can talk to is Dr. Amari. And we haven't got that far in the main story yet, so we can't do that. There was a quest to possibly find a cure. There's a super mutant doctor whose brother is a super mutant, but super mutant doctor. He has all his faculties. He's a great character. I think his name was Hux. His brother is a super mutant also. They came from a vault out west. They were in the Master's Army from the original Fallout. A long story short, his brother's mental capacities are degrading, and Hux wants to find a cure for him. And one of the options was go to the Institute. All we've done in this character is join the Railroad and done the Tradecraft quest. That's it. And I didn't even get the deliverer because the stealth suit voice mod add-on broke the dialogue, so I didn't even get that. So that's one thing. It's doing the. We also had a quest that wanted to send us to Far Harbor at level 15. We haven't even rescued Nick Valentine yet. No, we're not. I noped out of that one too. So yeah, there's doesn't seem to be a whole lot of structure as far as what the main quest actually is. And that's kind of why I left it. I kind of wanted to let it put on the back burner and do a little research. I did go look through the forums. I watched part of a playthrough on YouTube, but I didn't want to watch too much because I didn't want spoilers, but I just kind of wanted to get a sense of, am I on the right track for what I think I need to do next? And I kind of was, although there was 2 people in Vault 4 I had no idea even existed. So, we're going to have to go and deal with that. But yeah, I also upgraded the weapons and armor on the test character. Level 15, and she still had freaking Raider armor. And not much else. No, horrible weapons, horrible armor. So, again, full disclosure, I went back to the subway safe house because we have unlocked that. I spawned in some crafting material, upgraded armor and weapons. I did use the option in crafting framework to unlock ballistic weave because this is for science. I need to make sure that worked. So, I did unlock ballistic weave and modified her armor so that there's some sort of protection because it was pretty awful. Raider armor does not do you very well at level 15, let's just put it that way. Also have power armor because we do need to go to the glowing sea tonight. So I actually had my the prototype medic power armor mod that I've used before. It's the one, you guys have probably seen it in my playthroughs. I replaced the audio, the voice files with the original Fallout 3 ones. Well, there's a quest to go get the pieces for that power armor that's literally right next door to Vault 4. It's that unmarked hideout location that's in that under that bridge that goes to the Macra fish packing plant across the street from Coastal Cottage. It's literally right there at Vault 4. So I went in there, got that, bought a power armor frame from Arturo, crafted, spawned in the crafting materials to upgrade that for a trip to the glowing sea, and so that's going to be our power armor to get to the glowing sea, because there is a location that we have to go to complete the mod. So, full disclosure, I did spawn in all the crafting materials for that and everything else, but yeah, that's pretty, because that's the only way we're going to make it through this without dying 1,000 times and having not having fun. Because it's for science, after all. Candu says, some other quest mod like that just sort of confuse you and leave you saying, huh? Yeah, it's, and I love the story so far. I love the writing. The voice acting is top-notch. I'm just not a fan of the constant, it started to feel grindy to me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not the kind of thing that's best for streaming. It might be better if I was just playing it on my own and had the luxury of just having the time to figure things out and do everything. But when I'm streaming, I feel like I kind of want to keep pace with the story and just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hey, Guy Fox, how you doing? But I love all the references to 3 in New Vegas. I love the fact that the security chief Roscoe was at Bitter Springs in the NCR, and then we were able to put his personal demons to rest. He's out as a caravan guard with Doc Weathers now. We've run into him several times. So, but yeah, I'm very much looking forward to finishing this off and see if we can figure out what the secret of Vault 4 is. So I'm actually going to launch the game here before we, get into the actual hour mark, and we haven't launched the game yet because there's a few things to go over here too. So. We're pretty much exactly where we left off back in January. It seems like that long ago. In June. I think it was June 28th was the last time I streamed this, somewhere around sometime the end of June. Starting off in the same place in Vault 4, but I've done some running around. Like I said, I got the power armor. I went back to the subway safe house, crafted up some weapons and whatnot. And
all of this just works.
Game.
It doesn't just
Todd.
work.
No, we don't want you yet, Todd. We don't want Todd showing up before Todd should show up. So yes, Vault 4. And there's something you guys are going to be absolutely stunned to see when we load in. Mind you, this is the same location that we left off, but it's probably a day or two after that last stream. So, as soon as the game loads up here. Todd just blessed the stream. Oh yes, we need the blessing of the creator. Oh, that was the other thing I really like about this mod, was the references to the creator and his creation kit. And he opened a window and filled in a dark void. So yes, this is where we left off. And as you can see, Piper is back inspecting the furniture, right where we were the last time. I came back to Vault 4, just about to make my save to finish up. And yes, she's back talking to, what's his name here, Quinn. So she's back hard at work inspecting the furniture, because that's her job, apparently. So everybody is pretty much the same. Heather and Piper are still in their combat mode. Dog is still Dog. Dog does not have his name yet. We have not rescued Nick Valentine. We have done nothing yet. But I've done a little modifications to my character, because I figured, why not? I spawned in the armored vault suit from the Fallout 3 New Vegas vault suit replacer, because I'd never used it before. Kind of gave me an idea for a future playthrough. She looks kind of like my Fallout 3 character. It's not an accident. That's intentional. Changed her hairstyle. I did mod up, like I said, I modded up her armor. And I did apply the ballistic weave to the vault suit. Just for a little bit extra protection, because I literally had nothing. I was wearing that, the Black Widow armor and Raider armor. And I basically had like a robot chest piece and Raider legs. And that was it. So. You might want to refresh your stream there, Michael B. We're on the game now. You might need to refresh your stream. Twitch and YouTube have both been acting up for me today. I have not been able to watch a stream on Twitch or YouTube without it freezing and having it buffering, having to refresh the screen. So I don't know if you guys are going to run into that. So, did I have a stream with Steam last night? Nope. I had no problems with Steam last night. I know that was a thing. I have been running Steam in offline mode for probably 2 years, since the Creation Club update started breaking the game on a weekly basis. I've been running Steam in offline mode, so I had no problems. But yep, I was able to play last night with absolutely zero issues. So yeah, we're sporting the armored vault suit from Vault 101, and as a special treat, we now have Sydney's Little Moonbeam number 2. I decided it was time to give the Capital Wastelands 10mm SMG a try. It came out literally 2 weeks after I started the Railroad playthrough, where I'm using the old, was it Major McCracken SMG. I got thinking during a really boring meeting at work yesterday, one of those Zoom conference calls that I have no business, there's no reason for me to be there, because the project is nowhere near where I need to be involved, but I was there because they wanted me there. I got thinking, why don't I grab that mod, remove the script and the quest that injects it into the leveled list so it doesn't conflict with the one I'm already using, and just spawn one in and start using that. So that's what I did. And I took the Super Mutants legendary effect off the original Sydney's Little Moonbeam and put it on this. So it's essentially the same weapon. It's just the newer version of it. And as you can see in first person, it doesn't take up 3/4 of the screen. It's pretty damn cool. And I did test it out last night. It works pretty well. I did go into, unfortunately, the mod doesn't give you any semi-automatic options. It's full auto, and I hate full auto in survival because it chews up ammo. I just don't like auto. I just don't like, it's like click to win. I'm not a fan of automatic weapons in this game. Back when I was not playing survival, I didn't really care because ammo had no weight, but now it does. So, yeah, crafting framework. I used it to turn it to semi-auto, and also I think it was the 20% plus damage modifier because it was still balanced to be an auto. So even though I made it semi-auto, it was still only putting out like 22 damage. So I added the damage modifier to bring it up closer to the original Sydney's Little Moonbeam from the old 10mm SMG mag. That one was a damage of 66. This is 55. Fire rate's the same. So this is going to do a little bit less damage, which I'm okay with. And I modded this up. I mean, I think I only have... Yeah, I don't even have Gunsmith rank 2 yet. I'm still at Gunsmith rank 1. So I only put the... I think it's the 20% damage modifier on it, because any more than that, if I were to play this on this character any further and go up to level 2, then it would be seriously OP. But... and I did put the makeshift sight on it, which I'm kind of regretting. I think it looks a little goofy. But you need, I think, you need Gunsmith rank 3 to put on the reflex sight. And that looks much better, at least from what I could tell in the workbench. So we're going to use that tonight. It's essentially the same gun. And I'm going to be using this in the Let's Play, or not the Let's Play, the live stream character, the Railroad character, tomorrow night. Because I'm going to stream on Alexis for the Railroad playthrough tomorrow at some point. So I've got to go and get that set up for her. But we will be doing the same thing. I'll just be swapping out the Super Mutants legendary effect to that one. And we'll have Sydney's Little Moonbeam number 2. I wanted to use the Roman numerals, but there's not enough character space in the name. I had to use the number 2. I couldn't use the 2 I's for the Roman numerals. So that's it. That's really the only addition, that and the Vault 101 jumpsuit, because I've never used it. I completely forgot it was part of the mod, and I'm not even sure. I think you have to go to Concord. It's in the world somewhere, and I didn't feel like going to get it. So this is probably the last time we're playing on this character, until I decide to do another quest mod at some point, which is going to be a long time away. But yeah, so that kind of brings us up to date game wise. I had a brain fart here. Yes, getting back to the stream thing. If you have your stream freeze, something, it just stops, refresh the page. I've been having trouble on Twitch all day long, and I was also having trouble on YouTube. I thought it was my internet, but it's not. A lot of people on YouTube were having problems, and a lot of people on Twitch have been having problems. So, nothing I can do about it on my end. It's a Twitch. I know there was a DDO. I think there was a DDoS attack somewhere. I thought I read on Slashdot or something. There's some problem with the internets a day or two ago, and I don't know if that's still a thing or not. So, but yeah, Twitch has been having issues the past couple of days for me. So it's not just my stream. It's every stream I go to. Piper, are you going to go test out the furniture in here? Let's see what she does. Where are you going? Yep. Oh, Piper. Oh boy. All right, now we need Todd. Now we definitely need the Todd.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yes.
All of this just works.
Okay, Piper. That's a thing that happened. All right, so back to the quests. These are all side quests that we have here, and we're not going to do them. The Tears and Rain is the one that we need to go and actually do main game quest stuff. We have to actually get to the point where we know that Dr. Amari does brain wipes on synths, and we're not going to do that. Fourville Bounty 2, I believe this was the one we have to go to Far Harbor for. Yes, no, maybe. No, that was the go way down south. Down near Jamaica Plain. We're not doing that. One of these I thought was... Oh, you know what? We did get a Radiant quest to go to Far Harbor, and I reloaded the save, I think. Eternal Summer, that's to go find a copy of Sonic 18. We're not doing that. That's another fetch quest that doesn't give you a map marker. I have some ideas. Actually, the mod page has spoilers on where to find them. But otherwise, you don't know. Abomination, find Mr. Abominable. That's the guy Quinn that Piper was in hanging out with. Yeah, there's no map marker. I have no idea where to go to find Mr. Abominable. I have a rough idea from comments on the mod page, but we're not doing that. I don't think that's relevant to the main quest. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that annoys me. On one hand, I don't like hand-holding. Gilberter? Gilbertler? I'm just going to call you Gilbert. Thanks for that follow, Gilbert. Welcome to the stream. I don't like hand-holding like Fallout 4 tends to do with the magic little dot hovering over the trunk that you're supposed to get the key from that you don't know exists. But just saying, here, go find Mr. Abominable, and then having no indication of where I'm supposed to go. I'm sure there's clues somewhere. But every time I think I have a clue in this mod, it turns out that it's not where I thought it was. There was the quest for, I think, was it Lorraine? Where are we here? There's a quest that we had. It was the, was it Lorraine? Yes, Lorraine, the cook over in Fourville. She faked her own disappearance. She kind of faked her own death to get out of some gambling debts. There was a note that mentioned a coastal cottage that was someplace she might be, and I thought, oh, she's over at Coastal Cottage. Oh no, no, she was downtown north end of Boston, near railroad headquarters, in a little house that was like a cottage, and it was kind of near the river. So that was the Coastal Cottage that wasn't Coastal Cottage. So there are notes that give you clues and things, but it seems like every time I think we're on the right track, like, nope, sorry Mario, the princess is in a different castle. And I just don't want to go do that on stream. In my own time, it's fine, but I don't want to do it on stream. So we're not going to do that. The one with the cottage by the coast, yes. Yeah, and it actually ended up being... where's railroad headquarters? It ended up being down in the north end of Boston. Hey, Adama. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. So, turns out the first person that I mentioned, there's 3 people we got to talk to kind of get this show on the road here. This is the first one here. We have not talked to him yet. This is Robert Bobby Wicked.
I'm looking for something? Or someone?
Yeah, this is the guy, too, that... Yes, this is the other thing. This guy here, Constantine Campbell, if you remember, he was the one that tried to tell us that everything in here is a simulation, none of it's real. And that's where the conversations about Dr. Stanislaw Brown came in Tranquility Lane and Vault 112. There's terminal entries that mention that. There's terminal entries that mention General Chase, who... Is he the one that was in Operation Anchorage in that simulation? I think he was. So there's definitely ties between Dr. Brown and the 2 simulations in Fallout 3, Tranquility Lane and the Operation Anchorage one. Captain Baggy Trousers says the red herring quest markers. Yes, except in most cases there are no quest markers. So like for this find Mr. Abominable, there's no quest marker. We have no idea where Mr. Abominable is. He could be in Far Harbor or Nuka World for all I know. So I have a suspicion where it might be, but I'm not interested in spending the time going there. Yes, I am enjoying Fourville. We were just talking about some of the, I won't say issues, but some of the frustrations I'm having with it. The writing is top-notch. The writing is absolutely brilliant, and the voice acting is really good. So I'm hoping to finish it off tonight. So we have to talk to Bobby Wicked. He's the first one that we need to get the show started with. So let's say hello to him. Oh, let's actually, before I go that, like I mentioned, level 15, I don't even know how far we are. Probably not too far from level 16. And like I said, I'm not concerned about build or perks or anything at this point. Like I said, test character, throwaway once this is done, so I'm just going to probably be just not putting a lot of thought into what I'm going to be putting points into when we get them. So, level 15, that's pretty much where we are. Hello, Mr. Wicked.
Oh, hey there. Glad to see you drop by. If you need a haircut, I'm your man. For a woman like you, I could do it for 20 caps.
XP gain reduced. Yeah, it's the same loadout as the road playthrough. So, yep, all my XP and everything is reduced. Same gameplay changes. It's essentially the same mod list. It's just that we're using Fourville. Do you run this place by yourself?
Yep, just me and my trusty scissors.
Looking for a job if you got one.
I'm just a humble barber. I cut hair, nothing more. I don't have any work for you.
You sure about that? You holding out on me?
Alright, you seem like the resourceful type. Maybe I do have a little something I need doing. I have this friend, you see. His name's Duke. I've been trying to get in touch with him for a while now, and I just can't find him. Do you think you could help me out?
Yeah, you've been locked up in this vault for pretty much the last, I don't know how. The vault just opened. You have no contact with the Commonwealth. How do you know anything about the Commonwealth? What have you heard?
We have ways of communicating with the outside. We make it our business to learn everything we can about the Commonwealth. But you don't need to concern yourself with that. Can you help me find Duke?
If I do a job, I get paid.
Don't worry, I'm a fair businessman. The job pays 200 caps.
Oh, come on. You can do better than 200 caps.
Alright, let me think. How about I do you half a half price, on top of the 200?
You can still do better than that, Bobby.
Here's my final offer. 200 caps, half price haircuts, and I'll throw in this sweet jacket. You won't find anything like this anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty cool outfits in the Commonwealth, but, alright, I'll find this Duke for you. Not Duke of the Atom Cats, is it?
You don't know what a relief this is for me. He's got an apartment in the city. That might be the best place to start.
Okay. So, that's the wicked business. Dama says, after watching a few uploads from others, I thought the Radiant quests were so-so, but main game was kind of cool, like the premise. Oh, yeah, the premise, at least so far, where I think it's going, is brilliant. And I love the lore references to the older games, integration of some of that stuff. The Radiant stuff I could definitely do without. Yeah. And tying stuff behind a progression wall for the main, the main game progression. I'm not a fan of that. And it's still showing me... Oh, that's right, because I fast-traveled from the subway safe house here. And apparently, if you fast-travel to the Vault 4 marker, it brings you inside, which I actually don't mind that. That's kind of cool. Alright, so, Wicked Business. I think... Yeah, it brings us over here towards... towards the subway safe house. It's between Good Neighbor. The APC is over here. Should be a Coastal Cottage. Where are we? Yeah, APC is over at Coastal Cottage. So we'll be using that to jet around a little bit. And I do have this set to be able to travel to undiscovered locations. So I'm going to be taking advantage of that. Probably not a lot. But like when we have to go to the Glowing Sea, wherever we end up having to go, I'm probably going to take that to Somerville Place and just go from there. Because that's the closest place that this will travel to. I have no idea where in the Glowing Sea we're going to have to go, so it'll be interesting. Alright, so we're going to hold off on that one. We still have to go through 2 other people to talk to. So yeah, I didn't know that he was here. And if we head back into the main part of the vault...
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Oh, before we go... Excuse me, AI interface. Before we go, I just want to take a look at a couple terminals here. So we have to go back and look at this terminal here. Now this is the old vaults, the old Overseer's terminal, the original Overseer's terminal, which we looked at before. And there's Overseer's log, which I'm not going to go through this. The Vault 4 is run by, there's an AI that kind of oversees everything, and that's what that Mr. Handy that we just ran into. It's kind of like the interface between the Vault Dwellers and the AI system. That's like the interface. So this is from the original. We'll just kind of go over some of this quick, just as a recap. This is from the original Overseer. The AI has been incredible help. Everything is running so smoothly. After I switched him on, I looked at my computer and found that he'd filled out all the status reports for me. I didn't even have to do any work while this thing is on. I tried to ask it about all the robots we have in storage, but it told me not to worry about it. I still can't help but feel this whole thing is too good to be true. I'm going to do a bit more investigating in the public terminal to see what I can find out about this, how this thing runs. If I can't find answers there, then I might have to check the mainframe. There's a public terminal, too, we want to go back and take a look at. So this is the one I was interested in. The system files. User is not authorized to access system files. The following users are authorized: Overseer Hughes, General Constantine Chase, and Dr. Stanislaus Brown. Those Fallout 3 references there. To authorize a new user, generate new .ll access code, input code. System will match users' biometric information to the access code. So whatever this is what we need to get. And I think this is why we need to go talk to somebody in Fourville. I think there's a Radiant quest that unlocks where we have to go for this. So, which is the thing I mentioned earlier that I'm probably just going to spawn the things in, which for reasons I'll go into later. Adama says, me either, especially if it bugs out from as mods go, though this in the new can be improved if the modder's passion is in it. Oh, his passion is definitely in it. He's an excellent writer. He knows his stuff. He knows the ins and outs of the creation kit. I mean, I learned a lot from his tutorials. Just as a matter of note, I noticed this before too. The static Vault, static Pip-Boys are the Fallout 3 one. So the static one in that Start Me Up adds into Vault 111 did not get replaced by the new classic Pip-Boy mesh, but these do. And I thought that was pretty cool. But his doesn't. All the Vault Dwellers still have the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy. So you ruined my immersion there, Workshop Willie. So that was the first one. And I wanted to go up and look at before we have to go is right in that room there. Completely didn't even see that room over there when we were here before. But as a refresher, let's go to this Vault 4 public terminal. And we've gone through this about Vault 4. Summon interface robot will bring that Mr. Handy up so you can talk to him. And modify AI. This is something else. I'm not sure which quest it is that enables this, but it's one of the ones we got to do tonight. So if you hear that, yeah, user error. User does not have permission to modify AI. Please see your Vault's Overseer for permission. Your current Overseer is Overseer Hughes. That's not the current Overseer. The system still thinks that Overseer Hughes was the original Overseer, whose terminal we were just on. I don't remember the name of the current Overseer, but it's not Hughes. The system has not been updated for whatever reason. Or so I'm guessing. So there's that. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's the person we have to go talk to in Fourville is the museum curator, which we'll get to in a minute.
Who's hungry?
Other thing I noticed here too is either they do not have weapons in their inventory, or when I made that INI file change to the classic holstered weapons mod, I used the Vault Citizen template. Either these guys don't have weapons on them, or they're drawn from that template, because none of these people are spawning with weapons, which I thought was interesting. A few of them do, though, like she does. And I wasn't about to go through and do what I did for Vault 81 for this mod.
You
totally
idiot!
not worth it.
Look at what you've done!
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I thought it would work.
Your unauthorized experiment has set back our research months, maybe even years.
Don't care.
Just be glad at least one of the androids survived, or I'd ask Norm to throw you out into that shanty town.
I'm really sorry, ma'am.
You can keep your apologies to yourself. Get back to your duties, and from now on, don't do any experiments that I have not expressly told you to.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I talked to her last night. Listen closely to her voice. Listen close to this voice actor when I start talking to her.
I'm Dr. Stennett, the Vault's doctor. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Computer, disable EMH program. Sorry, what?
I'm a very busy woman. I don't have time for idle chatter. Unless you have a medical emergency, or you want to help me with my work, I suggest you leave me be.
Now, does she not sound exactly like Proctor Ingram? Not exactly, but she sounds like she could be the same voice actor as Proctor Ingram. To me, it sounds almost exactly like her. What kind of work are you doing?
Since you're here, I may as well put you to use. If you were to look through the observation window in my lab, aside from the mess left by my lab assistant, you would see a humanoid creature lying in a bed. It is a highly advanced military-grade android. The U.S. Army took a special interest in the construction of this vault. I believe it was because of these androids, which I found in a storage bay. I've repaired them to working order, but they require a unique computer program to start. I need you to find it for me. Does that sound like something you could do?
So apparently her assistant was so intent on getting back to work, he just shoved her out of the way and broke the camera. Yes, androids, not synths. I wonder if Dr. Zimmer ever passed through here. I'll get whatever you want as long as I get paid.
I suppose I can't expect you to work for free. I can offer you 100 of your bottle caps for your labor.
100 of your bottle caps. 100 caps seems a little bit light to me.
Fine. I can give you 200 caps, but no more. These things aren't easy to come by down here, you know.
Oh boy. Dude, quit breaking the camera. Alright, I'll find it for you.
Good. I'm glad this conversation wasn't a complete waste of time. I'd advise searching military installations for the program. Do hurry, won't you?
Okay. Find the android program. And I believe... Yes. Okay, this wasn't a Radiant location. I accepted this quest last night. I didn't actually go do it. And it sent me to Fort Hagen. I'm assuming that's Fort Hagen. We haven't been out there yet. I don't know what else would be out there, but I'm going to guess that's Fort Hagen. So we have to do that. Maybe the Overseer is the original Overseer. Hey, Jade Rivers. How you doing? Checking in from the future. Tomorrowland. So there's that one. So we have two quests. And we got to get one more. Actually, I want to actually look at this terminal. So, just so you guys can see, these are the androids she's talking about. These are not the droids we're looking for. Or actually, these are the droids we're looking for. Whatever her lab assistant did turned into that mess over there. And I guess that's the one left that she wants to try and restore. So we have to get some sort of program for it. Excuse me, Doctor. I actually kind of want to use this terminal here. I actually never read this. So, Campbell-class Android Control Terminal. New research log. These androids are fascinating. So far, they seem to have no discernible purpose, but some of the old terminal entries suggest they were somehow important to the pre-war military. Yes, looks like he's a victim of violence indeed. Yes, they are victims of violence. So far, I've had little success getting them running, but if I was able to, I am certain they would serve as sufficient lab assistants. Certainly, they could not be any worse than the fool who works here currently, and keeps breaking the game camera. So yeah, these, quote, androids apparently were in storage here in the vault. So, are the people for Vault 4 these androids, or are they something else? Ooh. Or as one of the doctors in Old World Blues would say, ooh. Ooh. I was watching somebody play Old World Blues today, so all that dialogue is on my brain now. Big mountain on the brain. There's worse things to be infected. Jade says, that's gotta be annoying. NPC shoving others out of the way. Yeah, especially because there's it's a cinematic camera mod I'm using, and when that happens, it doesn't tend to compensate. It just kind of does that jet will make a jittery thing, and I have to manually use the mouse to break out of it. It's kind of annoying. It breaks immersion. Dear all, our vault has been chosen for a very important task. We are to warehouse these Campbell-class androids on behalf of the military. We have been given explicit instructions not to touch or interfere with them in any way. Our only task is to ensure they remain undamaged until the vault opens after the designated closure period. To save me the time of answering you all individually, no, I do not know what the military wants them for, or what they have to do with this vault specifically. Just do your jobs, and we'll make it through. Dr. Ernest Hassenbuehler. Yeah, this is the thing. If you're ever using the creation kit and you copy and paste from like a Word doc, this is what happens. You got to convert your stuff to UTF-8 first and not use angled apostrophes. Otherwise, you get that thing. It's annoying as hell, but that's how the creation kit works. It just works. Hassenbuehler, didn't we get... Hang on a second. I think there was a Hassenbuehler in a quest we got. Hold the bus. Yes! This Hassenbuehler here. She was a woman that we had to go steal a spoon from. Chef Page gave Mrs. Hassenbuehler a spoon and she never returned it. We actually had to go steal it back. So I'm assuming that this woman is probably descendant of that Dr. Hassenbuehler. I thought the name sounded familiar. Monkey Smash says, maybe these were how the Institute since got Gen 1s. Maybe? I don't know. They certainly look like Gen 1s. Alright, so we've got that. The Android program. And the next thing we gotta do is head out to Vault 4. I'm actually going to drop a save here. So I don't have to do all that over again. And I'll almost need a coffee, too. I think it's almost coffee time. But we'll get out into the vault first. I'm sorry, get out of the vault first and back into Fourville. So just as a reminder, since it's been so long, Vault 4 is built inside of a cave that's near Coastal Cottage. It's between Coastal Cottage and Salem. I'll show you on the map here when we get out of the door here. It's built in a cave, and after the war, there's a town that actually grew in the cave around the vault. The vault just opened. That's when we first started the mod.
You are infuriating. You know that?
Oh, there go Pipper and Heather going at it again. So Vault 4 is actually up here. I kind of meant to do this before. There's Coastal Cottage, where their APC, and Salem is over on this side. So it's right there. There's a town out in the cave here.
If you want to report a crime, speak to one of us.
That kind of cropped up in the cave, and there's actually a religious cult that worships the vault. And they've been here. People in this town have been waiting for the vault to open since the town was founded. So it's all around the inside of the cave here. It's pretty freaking cool.
Don't take a chance. Buy my guns.
So all these people were just living their lives, waiting for the vault to open up, and it did. And things are never the same. Yeah, there's Hux. He's actually a doctor, although I don't think you can trade with him. I think you can just get medical services from him. We have to go. We have to go to the museum.
Best guns in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, and that's Mike, the guy with the best guns in the Commonwealth. That's Mike. He gives you a shitload of Radiant quests, which we did one, and that was enough. So yeah, the museum. The museum's right here. Before we go in, I need a coffee. Because we all know coffee is very important. It's what makes the stream go, and since I don't have to work tomorrow, I can drink lots and lots of coffee. Because that will definitely make the stream go. So, I need to take a short break, 2-3 minutes, grab a fresh cup. And when I come back, we will venture inside the Fourville Museum and talk to the curator, who will give us the Radiant quests that we're totally going to not cheat and spawn the items in because they're impossible to find. But we'll do that when we get back. Grab yourselves a cup, take a stretch, do what you got to do. We'll be back here in just a minute. Alright, we are back. The coffee is back. And Dogman, right as I went on break, I saw that follow pop up, so thank you and welcome. Yeah, before we go on in, I just had to look at that vault suit again. Damn, that looks cool. Armored vault suit. I must have already talked to the curator. This is another matter of interest here. I must have already gotten this quest from him at some point when we were playing before, because this military folder here, we must have found this someplace. Because when I went to talk to this guy last night, we'll talk to him in a second, I already actually had the quest from him. The dialogue to turn in the military folder was there. There wasn't an option to actually get the quest. Damas is going to head out. Thanks for... Oh, thank you, Damas. No, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping and hanging out. Even if you guys can't stay, I always appreciate people come and just say hello. I know people have lives and stuff, and I know, Adama, you work some goofy hours, so it's always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. You take it easy. Stay safe. I know you're probably still dealing with the public, so you take care of yourself, man. Stay safe, and I hope to hear from you again soon. Take care, man. It's good to see you. So there wasn't an option to actually get the quest. I must have already talked to him about the military folders. So the thing with these, and if you look at the mod page, nobody can find these things. And apparently you got to get the guy, I think it's around 25 or 30 of these things to progress this to fulfill it's a Radiant quest. Actually, it's more like a fetch, return and fetch quest. It's an ongoing quest. Like scrap metal for Walter in Fallout 3. It just keeps going and going and going. But with this, eventually you get to a point and he gives you a map marker, I think. Something happens. There's some bit of dialogue that unlocks. I think you need like 30 of these freaking things. Nobody on the mod page can find them. Everybody's spawning them in. I played for almost an hour and a half last night, and I've since reverted the saves, so they're not here. I went back through the National Guard training yard. I didn't go to Fort Hagen. Where the hell else did I go? Every military place I could think of. Oh, South Boston Military Checkpoint. I went there. There weren't any. I went to several different locations. There's that little bunker that's up near Trudy, up near Drumlin Diner. I went there. Listening Post Bravo. Recon Bunker Theta. I went both of those places. No damn military folders. An hour and a half. I couldn't find a single one. So we're not doing that. We're just going to console command them in. That's what everybody's doing because nobody can find these things. Apparently they're hard to find, or they're not spawning. Something is not quite right. Nobody can find them. So what's what we're going to do? First off, I'm actually going to talk to Malcolm Longbottom. He is the curator of the Fourville Museum. So let's.
Welcome back to the Fourville Museum. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I have a folder. Here you go.
Excellent. Excellent. I can't wait to look through these.
Okay, so that was 1 for 10 bottle caps.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you have any questions. The museum is open 24 hours a day.
Okay, so I'm going to spawn in 10 at a time and see what happens. And I'm not the first person to do this. Everybody complains that these folders are impossible to find. So, and supposedly the one of the updates made it so you don't have to get them as many. So I can't imagine what it was like before. So help folder for MISC. Military folder. I'm going to do 10 at a time and see what it takes. 5B08 for D33. And we'll do 10.
Welcome back to the Fourville Museum. How can I help you today?
Ask him if he has a son named Neville. Here you go. Here's some more folders. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Excellent. Excellent. I can't wait to look through these.
Okay.
You're welcome to take a look around.
Yeah, he always does that. There's no way just to say goodbye. So we'll talk to him again.
I found some interesting information in those folders you brought me. Lots of military code words to decipher. I might be able to find out more information if you bring me some more folders. Anyway, is there anything else you need?
Yeah, I'm just going to pretend that I went and played the game for 3 hours and came back with 10 more.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you have any questions. The museum is open 24.
Okay. Yeah, if an hour and a half I could have found some, at least enough to kind of at least get one bit of dialogue, I might not be doing this, but I couldn't find a single damn one, so here we go. It's for science after all.
I've noticed repeated references to something called Sentinel Site Campbell in the folders you've brought me. If you can find any more, I might be able to find out more about it.
Okay.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you...
Oh, actually, I meant to give these to him.
Welcome back to the Fourville Museum. How can I help you today?
More folders.
Excellent! Excellent. I can't wait to look through these.
Daniel says the grind would kill you mood. That's one of the reasons I've kind of taken a break from it, to kind of, like I said before, I needed to step back and figure out what the hell we were supposed to do with this. And yeah, once I read through the comments, I did go through the comments of quite a bit of the mod, but tried to avoid spoilers. People there have been really good. I will say that one thing about the post section of the mod, I don't know if Seddon is policing it, or if people are just being really cool about not posting spoilers, but there's been no spoilers at all. And I know Monkey Spunk had a problem with the bleachers where people constantly posted spoilers. Either Seddon's policing it himself, or the users are doing it on their own. I very much appreciate it. Hints, suggestions, console command things to get these goofy folders because nobody can find them. No spoilers, so don't be afraid to look at the mod page for help.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you have any questions. The museum is open 24.
Yeah, Monkey Spunk had terrible issues with people getting spoilers, and he was not happy with that.
I found it!
Here we go.
Sentinel Site Campbell. It's out in the glowing sea. I think it might have something to do with the vault, too. Be careful. There's something going on here, but I'm not sure what.
Okay, so the map is updated.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you have any
So that was at least, what, 20 folders I gave him?
24 hours a day.
Okay. So I don't know that he actually needs 20, but I know I did it for 10, and I just got the first bit of dialogue, so I don't know how many it actually takes. I thought about looking in the GEC, oh boy. I had the GEC open earlier today, looking at the sync for Old World Blues. The Creation Kit. Trying to see if there was anything in the quest for the number, but I didn't bother. This is just much easier. What am I looking for? Map. It helps to have a map. So, okay, so I'm going to guess that's Crater of Adam right there. I think that's the Crater of Adam, so it's not that far from there. So we should be able to take the APC over to Somerville Place and then just hoof it with the power armor there. Daniel says, Nexus comment, somebody complained that the Chinese power armor was communist. Blew my mind. Yeah, there was somebody there today on the Travis Be Gone mod that basically replaces all of Travis's voice with blank audio files. Asked if it would work with other radio mods. Think about that for a minute. How many other radio mods is Travis in? Think about that. The place is filled up with nukes. That's the other... No, this is a different one. This is one added by the mod. The other Sentinel site... Oh, Christ, what the hell is it? The one you go on Blind Betrayal? No, that's completely different. I want to say that's down this way? Someplace. It's either there or over here. It's a completely different site. This is one that's added by the mod. This is a new location. So... yeah, I can't remember where that is. I want to say it's somewhere in this area of the map here, but I can't remember. So I think we're going to do that. And notice that there's no quest. There's no quest associated with it. It's just a map marker. So I have no idea. No idea what we got to do there. But since it's that far out of the way, I think I might go do that first. And then we can go over to Fort Hagen and get the Android thing. We can probably park the APC either Overland Station or Grey Garden. Maybe Grey Garden. And go do that. And then we'll go do the Wicked Business thing. Because that is actually... what was that? Near Good Neighbor? No, that was over near Combat Zone. I have no idea where that is. Not the Boylston? No, Boylston Club's there. So I don't know where that is. Alright, so... yeah, let's go do the... let's go do the thing first in the glowing... let's get the glowing sea business out of the way. Because that's probably going to be rather painful. Yeah, map icons the same. There's a very limited number of map icons that you have to use, and I don't know how hard it is to add new ones. The Sea of the Glowing. Yes, we are going to to the Sea of the Glowing, and I'm going to want to make sure I stock up on the rad,
Fire guns
the
for someone
X
who
of
knows how to
rad
use them.
as well, because how many do I have? Because I am using the version of True Storms that I think it increases the amount of radiation in the Glowing Sea. I have yet to go in the Glowing Sea with this loadout, so I actually have no idea what to expect. Radiation hazards like barrels and whatnot are about double what they are in the vanilla game, so I'm gonna want to, when we go to the safe house to pick up some to pick up the power armor, I'm gonna need to get some more Rad-X right away, I think. All right, so we're gonna head out. It's 1:26. I don't want to get there too late. I may end up having to sleep and then go. I probably should have saved before we left. Alright, we'll save before we leave in the APC. Whoops, I'm stuck again. Monkey Smash says, my rad storms are so rad looking in my new modded playthrough. Which weather mod are you using? I keep wanting to give Vivid Weathers a try. In fact, I did try Vivid Weathers and didn't really care for it. So I keep going back to True Storms. I like the configuration options in True Storms much better. Alright, we're gonna make a save here. Glowing Sea, the promised land of those kooky, yes, those wacky kids and their atoms. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? Hang on a minute. Hold the bus. Yes, that is something I will be doing. I will be disabling. Actually, I'll do that right while I'm here. Yeah, because if you don't, it's constant ghoul hordes. Constant. And I'm getting that brightness, too. Let me turn this off. Yeah, you go in the Glowing Sea, it's nothing but constant ghoul hordes. And if you're trying to talk to, was it Sister Isolde over at the crater? You can't. It completely breaks the dialogue. I just actually had a thought. Wicked Business? That's on our way home. I'm going to park the APC at outside of Good Neighbor. That's on the way home back to the safe house to get the power armor. Let's go check in and see if we can find Duke's apartment. That's right on the way home. I think we're going to do that. I'm actually having a plan for him. That's got to be a first. Yeah, if you have the Ghoul Horde disabled when you're in the Glowing Sea, I've done it 3 times and forget to turn it off. Trying to talk to, I think it's Sister Isolde to get the location for Virgil's Cave. Constant ghoul attacks on the Crater of Adam. And the children keep getting aggroed. You can't finish the conversation. It's pretty bad. It is the power of Adam. Alright, do I have this? Okay, I do have this favorited. Okay. Alright, Jade, we'll catch you later. You stay safe as well, Jade. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Always good to see you. Enjoy the time with your son. That's far more important than watching a nerd stream video games on the internet. Alright, we've been through here. Actually, I was through here recently, too, so it's... Oh, I think I know where this is. Debatable. Ooh. Are we hidden from the robot? I know Swan's still there. At least I think. Swan should still be there, right? We haven't met the Swan yet. Yes, it's in this building over here, which I think we cleared these super mutants out already. Yes? Yeah, considering how late it is, we're not going to be going to the Glowing Sea tonight. That's for damn sure. We'll be sleeping at the safe house and grabbing the power armor and heading out in the morning. Okay, so... Yeah, I know where it is. I think I've been in this cell like once in the entire time I've played the game. Ooh. Pearwood resident, yeah. I didn't even know this place had a map marker. Unless it's added by the mod. I can't remember. Is this a vanilla map marker? Maybe it is. I never come over here. I've never come over this, this stretch of the map. I go by it. Yeah, there's super mutants here. And we released them from their torment already. Oh, we don't need to be looting all the things. Does it make a difference in going to the glowing sea at night? If I want to be able to see anything, it does. It's probably going to be kind of dark. I would like to be able to see, and my phone's ringing, but oh well. They're just going to have to wait. Alright, so where we gotta go? Oh, I think I gotta go in that elevator. Let's jump down. There's an elevator right there. I didn't do that. I did not make... Okay, there's a skeleton or something up there that's dancing. I can hear it. The sound of havoc physics. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looting junk or anything. I just don't think we're going to need it.
Going up.
Oh yeah, there's a happy skeleton or something over here. What the fuck is that? It's... Oh! It's this... What the hell was that? Heather, did you... I think Heather just activated... Somebody just activated the Nuka-Cola machine. I heard the damn thing. Oh, maybe it was dog meat. Yeah, it was the Raider corpse in there. There he goes. I saw him twerking. Stop it, you. Where the hell am I going here? Down? Oh, that goes outside. Oh, there's a door over there. Alright. With this... Oh, boy. Oh, that's where we... Okay, that's the desk where we just were. Alright. Alright, maybe it's not the Raider. There's something else. You guys can hear that, right? I will take bottle caps and ammo. That's probably the bulk of what I'm going to be looting tonight. I know there's a bag over there, but we don't need it. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. I went down to the wrong one. Stable genius. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile in here, though. Yeah, I should have went up there, and I was an idiot, so... Look! There's Elvis! Look over there, everybody! Elvis! Wow, how'd I get up here? Magic. Alright, Duke's apartment. Oh! Duke's apartment. I think there's one too many P's in that. I've done that before. I've misspelled the name of a cell. That's a thing that happens. Search Duke's apartment. Wait a second. What did that say? Search Duke's apartment. Hang on.
For being a stable genius.
Thank you for those bits, Deckert. Wouldn't have it any other way. If you're going to be a genius, you might as well be stable. Or at least pretend to be. Search Duke's apartment for clues on his whereabouts. Rendezvous with Duke. Okay, well, we don't know where to rendezvous with Duke yet. So we still have to find the clues. And my companions are not here. Oh, Duke's journal. Got a strange one for the first entry in my journal. I met up with the contact I'd been told about. I've never seen him before, and he was acting real secretive. Said that the job was worth a lot of money and gave me a map along with the key to the place. Then, oh no, who am I kidding? Journals are bullshit. Why does everyone keep these things? Alright. So that's... Oh. Yeah, chems, I will take the chems. The Radex for sure. I don't know how much I have in storage back at the safe house. I have no idea. If I even have any. I may have to check the APC, too. Oh, there's dog meat. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, dog. The Doge. He's not dog meat yet. So where's everybody else? Five Molotov. Won't need that. Mattress. Abomination. Which is added by the mod. And that. I will take the foods. Plasma grenade. Yeah, the mine will leave. Okay. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, there was a safe out there. I meant to go look at the safe. Requires... Oh. What's this? Note for digits. I was like, great. Where's the frickin' key? Maybe this will show me where the key is. Digits. I've locked the mission brief in my safe. If you come by, you'll have to unlock it to get it out. Slight problem. I dropped the key down the toilet. No way I'm reaching down there to get it, so yeah, you're on your own with that. I just looked in the toilet. Oh, I bet it's... Alright. How much you want to bet the key magically appears in the toilet, even though I just looked in there? Yep. Initially disabled. There's Duke's key. Cool. We're not showing the desk fans any love tonight. We're ignoring the desk fans. We don't need no stinking junk. Okay. Ah! Duke's note. What else we got in here? Bobby pin. I should look at how many bobby pins I have. Duke's note. Microfusion cells. You know, I'll take them. I'll probably just leave them, but I don't have any energy weapons. Okay. Duke's note. Is that what that was? With Duke's journal, Duke's key, Duke's note. Alright, digits. That must be somebody's name. This one came down the chain through our usual contacts. We're going to be hitting one of those pre-war tech factories. The company is called Watts, or something like that. Made weapons. We've got to download some kind of computer code from a terminal at one of their factories. But there's a catch. The whole place is underwater. I'll meet you at the docks tonight. Bring the usual crew. Daniel Stryker, hello. How you doing? Doing well. Travel to the Watts Electronics factory. Okay, that is not Watts Consumer Electronics. Where the hell is that? Oh, it sits underwater? Oh, you know what? I bet we gotta go outside. Yeah, it may probably won't update until we get outside. I will bet all my caps. I will bet all 5,025 caps I have that once we get outside, there'll be a map marker. 44 bobby pins, that should be good. The creator just placed the key while you were reading the note. Yes. I'll praise the creator. Ooh, it's dark in here. I like that. Yeah, there's like no... That's the only light source is the lantern. I like it. I like it muchly. So Pearwood Residence. I'm going to have to come over here in the vanilla game. Oh, there's our torquing skeleton or whatever it is. Now, how the hell do I get back to the elevator here? Do I even need to? Can I just jump down? I think I've only been in this place like maybe once. All the times I played the game. Oh, there's a first aid box. If you lose, you'll do a player remove item. Nope. Well, yeah, I could do that, and then I'll just do a player add item. Oh, Christ, where am I going here? I did it again. Don't look, everybody. I'm reading chat and jumping down floors I shouldn't be jumping. Look, there's Elvis. Elvis. Elvis is in the house. And I'm hungry. There will be a map marker. Don't worry your pretty little head, Deckard. There'll be a map marker. Don't you worry. Do magic shows in New Vegas. I hear the Tops is hiring, is looking for a magician. Yes. Yeah. That's where we gotta go. I had a feeling it wasn't Watts Consumer Electronics because that's a Watts Electronics factory. That's not a vanilla thing. So that's... Oh, Christ. That's down by Warwick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're going to be taking the APC there for sure. Because that's the Adam Katz. That's Warwick Homestead. That's Spectacle Island, so... Yep. We'll be taking the APC there. And if it's underwater, that's going to suck. Yeah, I could do magic shows with, what's his name, Hadrian? The ghoul? There at the Wrangler? I think we might be... I think... You know what, we should be... I don't know what... Oh, look at this, everybody. It just works. Look at that. Look at that gap. Right there. It just works. We should be clear to the house here. Famous last words. Combat zone, yeah. We're good. I think. Got everybody? Yeah, Heather and Piper are stuck in their combat mode. They won't holster their weapons, so.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, we didn't clear out the raiders over there. Whoops. Whoopsies. No, we didn't take care of the,
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Those 30 rounds? 30 rounds. Cool. Where's Slim? Make sure Slim's not invisible again. Oh, there's Slim.
You got that look. Like you jonesing for something.
Yeah, what do you have?
I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
I gotta put my helmet and my rad glasses on, too. Do I have anything I want to sell him? Probably not. So, yeah, one of the older versions of the classic weapon holster mod, Slim was invisible. There was apparently an issue with it that NPCs would turn invisible, and Slim was one of them. Oh, yes! Speaking of the creator, look what we have. We actually have a portrait of the creator. We got this in the Temple of the Four in Fourville, and I'm going to bet my caps that's probably set in 4494. So there was a painting of him in the temple. I meant to point that out before we left, but yes, we actually the creator is close to my heart. Cigarettes. Was hanging on to this. There's that Workshop Willie that wants us to collect. I know this is one of the things. I think military duct tape, and there was one other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that behind. I'm not gonna do those. So that's 2 I can add to my 2 pounds I can add back. And what do you have for chems here, Slim? You keep the circuit board? I don't think I'm gonna need the circuit board for anything. I don't feel like lugging it around with me if I don't need it. Oh, what do I have for stim packs? I may need stim packs. Hold the bus. I need to check my companion stim packs, too. I have 47 stim packs. I meant to check the APC, too, and see what I had there. I'm going to take 12 stim packs from you. Ooh. I'm going to take 3 of those. And I'm going to take 3 of those. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to take those. I'm going to sell you a stealth boy that I probably won't use. might want to load up on some water, too. Because water does not heal me, so... But if I'm going to be taking a lot of chems, I'm going to want to have some water. I think that's good. That's a lot of caps, but...
Ah, what were you hiding?
I don't think we're going to need them. Alright, what I'll do... I will give Doge meat. I'm sorry, Doge. Just in case I do need that. Yeah, he's got the 6 pencils for Heather Kasdan, but we're not going to be... Oh, he's got that? I probably want to sell that. Oh, he's got 18 water? That's cool. We're not doing the Heather Kasdan thing, so I don't know why he's carrying those. I will give him this, just on the odd chance I need it. Yeah, see, military-grade circuit board. I think he said military duct tape, and there's one other thing. I have no idea what it was. But, just in case, I'm actually going to sell Slim this pipe weapon here.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Yeah, the workshop bully thing's another one of those quests. I don't think it has anything to do with the main storyline. At least I don't think so. I'm guessing. Alright, let's head on in. Okay. So there is my prototype medic power armor. I gave it the Outcast paint scheme just because I had the mod installed and I thought it would look
Guess
cool.
they're not interested in sharing, huh?
I thought about doing leaded, but leaded looks kind of lame, so... Oh, I only had 1 water bottle? Okay. Do I have anything? I have 3 Nuka-Colas in there. Do I have any warm stuff? Look at that texture pop in. I love this game. Texture streaming at its finest. And I don't have any cold Nuka-Cola stuff. Or warm, rather. I think I have plenty. I have 3 ice cold. Those 2 ice cold cherries and 2 ice cold quantums. I think we're good to go.
This place looks safe.
Let's see. Oh, I have nothing in chem storage. Alrighty then. I have absolutely nothing there.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Okay, Dictol. I don't know what I have there. I can't... Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. I will make an Dictol, though, just because I can. I don't have any jet. I used patriotic paint from a mod that power armor voice screams stars and stripes. That would look pretty cool. Yeah, see, you need Gunsmith rank 3 to do the reflex sight, which I think would look better. We'll leave the makeshift sight on there for now, even though I'm not really too keen on how it looks with the rest of the gun.
Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
It's just dust, Piper. Don't you worry. Alright, let's... Doge meat. Time for a nap, boy. I'm sorry, Doge. Okay. We're gonna go sleep. Probably put that back to the couch. Not that it matters. We won't be coming back here after tonight, I don't think. At least on this character. Let's do 12. We'll get a nice early head start. Yeah, we'll go do the glowing sea stuff first and get that the hell out of the way.
Lovely night.
Oh, I got something. I got something from Piper. What did I get? I didn't see the message. I did get something. Piper gave me a disease. Oh, insomnia. I guess, I could say something. Piper gives me insomnia. I'm too scared to sleep with her, apparently. At least it's not tapeworm. At least it's not tapeworm. Heather.
Hey.
Let me see what you have.
Here you go.
Getting insomnia from sleeping makes sense. Yes. Absolutely. Do you have a refreshing beverage? I'm going to grab one of those from you. Do you have a detox tea that cures illness? You do. I'm going to grab one of those as well. And I got to get my my battle gear on. Do I have anything to sell you? No, actually that's good. If I need caps, I'll just add them magically with an Elvis distraction. Heather's detox tea. Let's get rid of that insomnia because yes, insomnia from sleeping is perfectly logical and totally immersive. All right, there's that.
Hello.
Oh, we gotta get the dog. Come on, boy. Don't want to leave him behind. I'm also have the APC set to not use fuel for this, so I don't have to micromanage. You know, I need those fusion cores. Don't have to micromanage the fuel management on it. I have no fusion cores. I want to double check my ammo too. Dog meat. Did you have fusion cores? Do I even have any fusion cores? I hope I do. You have no fusion cores. I hope I have some in my ammo box. Otherwise, we're screwed. I didn't even think about that until just now. I think I sorted some out, though. No, I think I did put some in here. I should have a couple. Yes, I have 2. 3. Okay. Mini nuke. What's my ammo situation here? 305 for 10mm. That's good. I got plenty of ammo. I should probably go over the weapons I have here before we go, because I don't remember. I'm actually going to put those in there. So I have 1 fusion. Okay, 99%. That's basically full and 2 at 100. Okay. I always use a fusion core mod, otherwise power armors are even more horrible. I don't mind the fusion core mechanic. I just wish the game didn't give you the damn power armor like candy. And with the game changes from Thrive that I'm using, fusion cores drain a lot faster too. I think they drain at almost double the vanilla rate. Which, yes, it's the generator can run for 200 years keeping a building's lights on, but it doesn't last in your power armor for more than 20 minutes. But I find that the game also gives you way too many fusion cores than I'll ever use. And plus I use my player homes have the charger. So for me personally, having them drain at a faster rate is okay. I think that's a nice little balance. At least now, because I don't have any of the perks that adjust their longevity. So they're going to drain pretty fast. I would be surprised if I get... Well, if I was going by foot to the glowing sea, I don't think 3 of these would get me there. Let's put it that way. I would need at least probably 10 to get there and back right now if I was going by foot. Weapons. What do I have here? Let's do the hotkeys. Oh, there's no ammo in it. So I still have the Joshua Graham Special. There's my brand new Sydney's Little Moonbeam 2, the new SMG. I do have an R91. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. This has the crappy magazine on it. It only holds 10 rounds. And I don't have the skills to craft it up. Don't rust. Don't rust it. Hello, welcome, howdy. Yeah, I don't have the skills to mod up the magazine on that, so 10 rounds it is. I have a shotgun. Does... Why did I put a scope on that? Kind of silly. Yeah, I don't have the skills to mod that up anymore. And I think I have a sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle. Oh, that does have an assassin's... Okay, that has a legendary effect on it. Because I don't care about that. I'm not picking them up, though, but yeah, I did. Legendary effect on that, and I think that's it. So, 202 rounds for that. That's more than I'll ever use. That's more than I'll... Yeah, I think we're good. We are really, really good for ammo. You know what? I don't need 400 rounds. I don't need 400 rounds for a pistol. We definitely don't need that. We need, like, not even half of that. So my carry weight's good. I do have the... Come on, Doge Meat, get out of the way. I do have in the power armor the carry weight add-ons from wearable backpacks and pouches. So, whoops. SMG uses 10mm, Deckard. Only uses 45 if you put the 45 magazine on it. I have the 10mm on it. So I got a little bit extra carry weight, because I don't have the skills to mod up the calibrated legs or anything, so. See? 10mm. Okay. Fusion core.
Medic armor reporting for duty, ma'am.
Yes! Alright. So we're going to make a save before we head out. Yeah, when I spawned that in, I didn't realize it was a 45 caliber option. And it confused the hell out of me. It's a 45 10mm submachine gun that spawned in. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I realized that there's a it's a magazine. There's a magazine you can upgrade it to take 45. And I spawned another one in, just like, did I read that right? And I thought maybe it was a typo, but no, it's actually a mod that you can do for the magazines. All right, so off. Oops, and the beautiful thing about this thing too is they got the first-person power armor running animations right, so it doesn't sound like you're running. Like the R91, it took forever to somebody to come out with a fix for this. And I forgot to install it when I was playing around with this the other night. Like, oh, I don't have that fix installed, so. Oh. Enclave iBots. Yeah, that mod was fun to toy around with for these little test and quest mod sessions, but God, I would get sick of those things in an actual game because they're everywhere. And they spawn in multiples. I've had them spawn 6 at a time. You haven't lived till you've heard 6 John Henry Edens talking about baseball all at once, surrounding you. It's glorious. 1 time is great, 6 times, yeah, no. Ooh, hold the bus. It's 5 frag grenades. You know what, we're just going to go with that. I thought maybe going into, hang on a second. I thought going into Good Neighbor and buying some, we're just going to go with it. So we're not going to do wicked business yet, because that requires us going underwater.
Hello, America, this is your president.
Yes, hello, sweet America. Thank you for those bits, Deckard. Enclave propaganda machine works overtime. Indeed it does. I want to see what I have in the APC, if anything. Oh. Come on. Do I have anything in here worthwhile? There's our stealth suit that we won't be able to use. I have dirty water. I have 13 purified water. I want to take half of those. Okay. And I said we're going to go to Coastal Cottage, or not Coastal Cottage, Somerville Place. And I think it's going to be break time. Once we get down there, I think it's going to be coffee time again. I can never remember which one of these menus Somerville Place is on. It's probably not the one. Oh, actually it is the first one. All right, Somerville Place. We have not discovered that yet, but I have the APC set to travel to locations we haven't discovered, because otherwise we'd be playing this damn mod all week. So, and by damn mod, I'm just saying that general, not that it's a damn mod. I actually am enjoying this mod very much. Not like, get those damn kids off my lawn. No, not that kind of damn. And, of course, it's raining. And, of course, it seems so weird to not have my Somerville trailer mod in place here. It seems very unnatural for me to be playing without that, but somehow I'll manage. Be playing with a farmhouse with a hole in the middle of it. That just doesn't seem right. Before we head into the glowing sea, I'm actually going to set the compass here. I'm going to turn... Yeah, we're going to turn that off. We'll go do that afterwards. Right now I'm going to set the map Put a marker for there so we know what the hell way we're going. We're just going to make a beeline right to it. We're not going to do any exploring or anything. There we go. Straight shot to Sentinel Site, Campbell. You damn whippersnapper. Get off Crunch's lawn. Damn crazy kids. Yes. Old Crunch yelling at Cloud. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm going to get another coffee. Take another quick short break just to get a coffee. I'm actually going to check my messages and see if who the hell was calling me. Everybody I know that would call me knows I'm streaming tonight, so I just want to make sure it's not a crisis or anything. Oh, Christ. I just saw the fence open up on its own, but it was the kid. Oh, might as well pick up the map marker while we're here. The kid was basically in line with the fence post. I just saw the fence post open up on its own.
Keep my eye on you.
Keep my eye on you too, kid. That was the creepiest thing ever. So yeah, quick break, more coffee, check messages, and we'll head into that death trap called the Glowing Sea. See you in just a few. Okay, I am back. We are back on the internets. And yeah, I suspected it was work. Yeah, because I'm not there for 2 days, and they decide now that they need to ask me something when they had all day to ask me what they asked me. But it's fine. It's all good now. And we have coffee. And I just saw Michael B is heading out, so I doubt you're still here, Michael B, but dinner duty always takes precedence over video games on the internet. Enjoy that dinner duty. Alright, so we are heading to the Glowing Seas. We're going to bypass as much as we possibly can. That might kill us to death. Now, I have not been in the Glowing Sea on this loadout either, so... I thought that was a Deathclaw over there. I have not been in the Glowing Sea with this mod list. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that sentry bot may have woken up. Hang on just a second. I just want to make sure I had my headphones on the right way, because I have a tendency to put them on bass-backwards sometimes when I come back from breaks. I can't figure out why gunfire on my left is coming in my right ear, and that's usually why. Well, it's stuck. So we're 9 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty damn dark. Just adjust my microphone a little bit. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I said we weren't going to go, yeah, said we weren't going to go that way, and we're going that way. Almost walked right into that Assaultron. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to where you're going. Bad things can happen. Got everybody? Where's Heather? I see Pipper. There's Heather. Alright. I don't have enough power armor for the entire class, so... Let's see... This is going to be tough to see things, too. It's... Oh, I'm stuck. Already stuck. There we go. Okay. Just gonna kind of ease on down the road. Uh-oh. Let's probably want to take some of that wonderful Radix that I have now. That might be a good career move. How about that? Let's take 3 of these bad boys. And I'm wickedly thirsty now. Radix does stack. Yes, it does. Yeah, 100 each. I took 3 of them, so I get plus 300. Absolutely. Honestly, it took me 2 or 3 playthroughs before I discovered that. I was so used to it not stacking in the older games. So when I go back and play those... Oh, look, we have We have a car, something that rendered in before the rest of the scene. I go back and play through New Vegas, and I forget that they don't stack, and I'll take multiples, and wonder why it's not helping. There's our first red scorpion. Look at him! Look at him just moonwalking. Look at that. Where'd he go? Do I want to do this? Look at that. And he instantly teleports right next to me. How about that? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Hello. Uh-oh. Leave my dog alone.
That was tough.
Nice job.
We could use all the help when he gets you so far.
I was wondering when, Heather! Anytime you want to join the fight there, Heather. Why is Heather just standing there? Heather. Oh! We have the thing. Hold the bus. See where her weapon is. This is a bug I've run into with the classic weapon holster mod. I have my character's weapon is set off to the side to accommodate the backpack with the in-game the positioner. This is like the third or fourth time I've had that, where your companion's weapons mimics that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save the game here. I'm going to quit. Yeah, Heather just did not engage in combat at all.
Hey, partner. Need something?
Yes, you obviously have zero fucks to give about me getting hit by a red scorpion. Okay, that, alright. Yeah, see? Alright, let's do this. I made the save. I'm gonna quit and reload the game, and her weapon should pop back. I reported that when it first happened, and the mod author said doesn't understand how that could be a thing, and I couldn't replicate it, so I said, okay, well, maybe it was just a fluke. And I've had it, happened like 3 other times. Daniel says, yeah, you had it too, Daniel? Okay. Yeah, reloading always fixes it. It's just annoying. I've actually, the first time I had it, going through a couple load screens fixed it. That seems to be what triggers it for me. And you're getting it as well? So I guess it's not just me then. Alright. And I even took screenshots of the second time it happened. And I just never... I never reopened that bug report. I probably should. Yeah, see, that fixes it now. Alright, we're good. We are good. But Heather, you might want to get with the program there next time. Have Heather and Kate, and it happen only to Heather. I've had my test character for the railroad playthrough. I currently have Heather and Nick, and it happens to both of them. It's happened to both of them like 2 or 3 times. Oh, the Radix wore off already. Holy shit. Daniel says it was an NPC at Adam Katz. Hang on a second. Another one. Uh-oh.
Don't you disappear on me.
Okay. I had it happen on every NPC in Diamond City, which was really weird. First I thought it was just Nick and Heather, and I realized, oh, it's every NPC in Diamond City has it. I actually don't mind because both Deckard says I don't mind because they're both wearing backpacks in my game, and Daniel says I keep the weapon like you, works with a backpack. Rowdy had the bug. Wow, that's so yeah, it's definitely a thing then. That's interesting. All right, so I think the vanilla Sentinel site is down that way, and this one is over this way. It's actually showing up on the compass already, so it's not as far as I thought it was apparently. But I'm gonna drop some more Rad-X, though, because I'm taking some Rads here. Let's take 3 more of those puppies. Shouldn't worry too much about it, because I got the My First Infirmary back at the safe house is working. I unlocked that, too, since the last stream. Figured it might come in handy when we come down here. Well, next time it happens to me, I'm going to actually reopen that bug report. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. Totally nuh-uh. Totally nuh-uh. Jesus, we got another one? Yep. Oh, we got a level up. Cool. Well, not that it makes any difference, but I'm going to bring Gunsmith up to 50. We'll bring Engineering up to 60. And the last 3, hell, I don't know. We'll just dump them in the lockpick. And for a perk, anything that's going to give me any advantage here in the Glowing Sea. Can I take, like, Rad Resistant or anything? I can. I'm going to take Rad Resistant right now. Oh, baby. And we'll make a save. Of course, I'm going to fast travel back to the APC once we get done with our business here, so. But, for the rest of the playthrough, that extra Rad Resistance might come in handy. Now, where the hell do we got to go? Oh, that 10 millimeter. Oh shit! 10 millimeter SMG seems to be doing its thing. All right, where the hell are you? Oh. Oh, shit. Piper, do not shoot the Death Claw. Piper! Oh, Jesus. Do not aggro the Death Claw. Get over here. I am not interested in that Death Claw. Not at all. Not at freaking all. I'm not coming to bail your ass out. Oh, hello. I really hate the tunneling. I heard him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I just...
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Oh! He just disappeared. Now we got another one back here now. Damn. Yeah, I know there's a mod that disables tunneling. I've used it, and it breaks their ambush furniture, so I don't use it anymore. I'm still using it on my Let's Play character. It, hang on a second. Debris clear. It breaks their ambush furniture. The AI, they don't know what to do. Let's get in before this rad storm. So this is it. This is Sentinel Site Campbell. Is there a map marker for this? There is. We picked it up. Alright. Let me head inside here and get out of the storm. Their AI keeps telling them that they should tunnel, but they can't, so they don't do anything. They just kind of sit there, and it makes them really, really easy targets. It kind of breaks them. So, I'm not using it anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know who is where. Where are we? Oh boy. This is big. And my companions are down there somewhere. Come on, dog meat. I don't know where the hell everybody is. But we're already in caution. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Time to kick some ass. I haven't used this in a while. Any more? Or did you guys, what the hell is this? I didn't get a chance to... Oh my, look at this. This is cool. Wow. This is big. Are there any more that are alive? I see a fusion core. Let's get that. This is really cool. First I thought this was going to be a copy of the other Sentinel site, but it's not. It uses a lot of the assets, but this is totally different. Yeah, the pyramid thing is actually one big mesh. There's an actual mesh for that, and I keep wanting to use it for something. Just can't come up with anything. So where the hell do we go? Bottle caps. That looks... Still in caution. Is that the ENB that's making that red? No, that's actually red. Yeah, actually, Decker, you're right, it does. It's very, very much like Lonesome Road. You are correct, sir. Wow. Oh, look at this. Damaged android. So I'm gonna... Okay, there's an android. Maybe we're here looking for an android. I can't get through here. Who is that? Is that one of my companions? If that's one of... Oh, I bet we need to go down there. Maybe there's another... Let's explore. Somebody's trudging around in the water down there. I have a feeling it's one of my companions. Yeah, this is very, very... Oh, hello, friend. Very Lonesome Roadish. Okay. Heather's stuck over here. Maybe she'll unbork herself. Expert lock? I can do expert locks. Alright, cool. Oh. Hey, Dragon Lord, how you doing? Okay. Is that it? Oh, this has rads. I'm still looting everything that I don't need to loot. All right, where do we go? Get a little light. I bet we have to go down in that. Oh, I was just about to say. I bet that's a ghoul ambush. Because I saw the head sticking out of the ash and like, yep, it was a ghoul ambush. Yeah, this is freaking cool. It's huge. But yeah, the triangle part, the pyramid part, that's all, I believe that's all one big mesh. There's a fat man. If this was an actual playthrough, I would probably be grabbing that, but we don't need it. Another damaged android. I think we gotta... Yeah, there's a door down there. I'm guessing we gotta go that way. Oh.
Time to kick some ass.
Oh my god, rads. Holy shit. Look at the rads. I'm stuck. And I'm freaking stuck on something. Stuck on that. Oh shit, that's Piper. I'm sorry. Oh my, look at... I have minor radiation poisoning now. Holy shit. The rads in there are insane. Oh boy. And you're perfectly fine. There's another fusion core. Alright, I against my better judgment. That's a shit ton of rads. Holy shit. It was like, yeah, minor radiation poisoning -1 endurance. I think when it goes up to the next level, I think I lose 1 strength. I think. Dragon Lord, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the stream. This is a playthrough of the Fourville quest mod. It's just a test character. This is an actual playthrough. It's just for science, for fun, and we are hopefully going to finish this up tonight. Let's see. We're here to track. I think we're here to track down. Honestly, I don't know what we're here to track down. We got this location, and we're told that there's something going on here, and we don't really know what. So we're just here checking it out in the midst of the glowing sea. I'm going to drop a rad away, because that just gave me a shit ton of rads. And let's take... What do I have here? I have some of Heather's healing ointment. I have herbal anodyne. And I should have bought some other of the things from Heather. But if I get sick, I got plenty of stuff. I'm going to grab some food. Let's have some Deathclaw Wellingham. And a stim pack. Delicious. My favorite German candy? Ritter bars. I love Ritter bars. Best chocolate ever. I only have to think about that. Yeah, this... You hit the nail on the head, Deckard. This is very Lonesome Road. Although that doesn't look like it. That's not a full missile, though. It's just part of a missile. Just the engine. I hear ghouly feet. But my fusion cores are almost gone already.
Gear up, soldier. Time to kick some ass.
I love the medic power armor.
It hadn't come to that.
Alright. Alright. Anything over here? Oh, these are cool. The setup? I like that arrangement. The desk. The Institute panels, I would have probably retextured those. But these are the dividers for some of these console units here. They go on the ends of them. It looks like they're upscale. That is cool. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Ah, military folders. I guess they're all here. So that's kind of a catch-22. In order to get the location for this place, you have to give the guy at the museum a shitload of the military folders. Hour and a half, I couldn't find any. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them sitting on this desk right here. There's 3 more right there. 4 more right there. That's a bit of a catch-22. Alright. Okay. Apparently we have this Sentinel Site Command access. Oh, you know where we got this? We got this... I'm going to turn off the map marker there. I think... Way back earlier in the quest, or in the mod, we had a quest to go to the National Guard training area. We found a bunker in there that's added by the mod. I think that's where we got that password from. I think. I don't know where else we would have gotten it, because there's a bunker down there, and there was a holotape we had to recover. It was supposed to be a family bunker, and the father was kind of a dickhead. Got in an argument with the wife, because none of the kids met them at the bunker because the father was such an asshole. And he went to hit his wife and accidentally killed her. And I think that's where if you guys remember that, I think that's where we got this password from. Security door control. So I don't know if you can open this without the password or not. Oh, look! It's the bat phone. We have the bat phone. Looks like it's just Yeah,
like
just
something out of a museum.
Vault 4 small guns bobblehead. For 210 years old, these guns have held together well. You now have a small chance to find extra ammunition when you search an ammo box. Oh, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I think there's a whole set of Vault 4 bobbleheads added by the mod too. More military folders. General Chase's password. I'll take that. Sentinel Site Cable Command Terminal. Let's see what's on here. I have no idea why we're even here. Game just said, go here. Do the things. High priority message. High priority messages received. Yes, launch nukes. Well, you know we got to try that. But I think I'm going to make a save first. Alert! All hands. Chinese nuclear attack detected. Launch all missiles. Authorization from General Chase himself. Okay. This reads like one of those fake phishing emails that the InfoSec department of my company sends to everyone to see who clicks on the link. Yes. Important from HR concerning the dress code. And it's signed the HR department. This is exactly how this reads. This is phishing. This is a fake message. Alright, yeah, we're gonna, for science, we are gonna launch the nukes. But first, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, I imagine certain death, but it must be from a Chinese spy. Let's see if there's anything on this one. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the military folders, though. Yeah, get those after you get the quest. That's brilliant. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, so we have our save. Did save, right? Yes, we did. Alright. So, this is going to be the same thing, right? Yes, alert all hands. Authorization. And the next... yes, the... authorization from Colonel Chase himself and the Nigerian prince. 2-key launch. Maybe. I don't know, let's see. That's what happens when we launch nukes. Warning, launch mechanism error. Nukes will detonate in silo. Proceed anyway? Yes or no? I see a lot of Brit sites. Brits in Fallout 4. This seems that version of America held on to the spelling very... Yes, the mod author is British. I'm not sure where in the UK he's from, but he is definitely British. So yeah, some of the spelling actually is from across the pond. There was another reference to that too. Oh, it's part of the election process. The election in Fourville was a very British thing. I actually had to go look it up and what it was. So yes, we're going to go with yes for science. Launching. Somehow I don't think this is going to end. Well, we got the shakes. We got the shakes. Oh. Oh! Okay. I didn't die. It just floods the place with rads. Alright, let's see how quickly my rads go up if it dissipates at all. Then I'll probably just reload. I thought for sure I was going to die. Okay, radiation level keeps going up. Minor radiation poisoning, which gives me... what now? Okay, that's still the 1 endurance. Let's see how high up it goes. I think it's just going to keep rising. I don't think it dissipates. I thought for sure if I was not in power armor, I probably would be dead right now. Advanced radiation poisoning. This is a good way to test the mod, though. Whoop. Which I know we've done before.
I did not enjoy that disappointment.
Thank you, Decker, for those bits. Enjoy that disappointment. Sorry I didn't die. Okay, agility -1, endurance -2. Still climbing. Still climbing. We'll have to go up all the way. See how long it takes before I die. Because I think it will be. It does get lethal. Critical radiation poisoning. There's the strength. -2 agility, -3 endurance, -1 strength. My strength is actually only 10. Oh no. Wow. That's... yeah, it just keeps going up. Here it comes. Deadly radiation poisoning. Alright, we're just going to let it go and we can hear the dulcet tones of Ron Perlman. -2 strength. Yep, deadly radiation poisoning, kids. Here we go. I'm going to die. It's just going to take a little bit longer. That's Ron Perlman incoming.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
At least her arm decided to rag down in the right position. Alright, cool. Yep, classic radiation poisoning and Ron Perlman work perfectly fine together. Those of keeping score at home. Alright, I guess we just keep exploring then. So we know what happens when you say yes. I'm just curious. Okay. There is no optimization in this cell. I was wondering why I was just getting a little bit of a stutter. I noticed that in Vault 4, too. I do not believe the cell is optimized. Are you dead? Oh, I killed you already. That's right. Yeah. Sweet, sweet Ron. It's not one of my streams without hearing Ron pay us a visit. Oh, Christ. It's just... I don't even know where the hell we gotta... That's where we came from. And I'm assuming that we gotta go all the way back down to get up, because I don't know how the hell we're gonna get out of here. Unless there's another door. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I fell. Ooh, that's not cool. Should put a collision marker there or something. I can get stuck there very easily. Your companions will probably definitely get stuck there. Oh.
Gear up, soldier.
Another one? Yep. I saw your head sticking out of there. Your head gave you away. If there's anything over here. Oh, good time to reload. I see nothing. No, there's nothing there. Oh, Piper, sure. Now you decide. Don't you dare push me over the edge. Oh, Christ, Piper. You should. Now you decide to show up. Dead end catwalk, and now you decide to show up and block my way. Oh, Piper. Yeah, I think Dogmeat's stuck down there. Yep. Yep. He probably can't get over nav meshing. Probably does not exist there. I would have put a collision marker there. Alright, I see more dead androids. Is that a... That's another dead android. These guys have anything on them? Damaged android. I'd say they're a little more than damaged. I'd say they're completely kaput. Military folder. Military folder. Oh. Okay, you have a sidearm. You are not dead. Who are you? Campbell R656 2077 with a skull. I don't like the looks of you.
Time to kick some ass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm taking some damage here. Alright. General Chase's office key? Something tells me this is General Chase's office, and this was the key for the door. I think. Unless this is it. No, that's got to be an office. Hang on a second. Let's see what this is over here. You're dead. Okay, you're a skeleton. It's our way out, maybe? No, that is not our way out. That is a dead end. The creator does not smile upon us, friends. How's it going, Dragon Lord? I thought you said that earlier. Maybe I missed you. I thought I answered you. Doing well. Although it's very possible I missed you the first time. Maybe you get that sweet coat I saw Khalib Gaddafi making the coat. I think there is. Yeah, there is a coat. There is a coat for this. I don't know that I'll need it, but I'm going to take that vegetable starch. 2 boss trunks. Okay. Yeah, I think General Chase's password. We already got a password, I thought. General Chase, in response to your complaints of our loss of your previous package, we have stored the replacement in our resident property storage facility. This facility has a state-of-the-art security, and we assure you that we will not misplace it this time. Should you need access to your package, you can find it with the other Vault 4 safes and use the password below to access it. Password liberation. Yeah, this is, yeah, if you go to that, there was that Vault-Tec storage facility. I think it was down behind the Automatories Factory HQ. There's all those safes in there. You go down there, you find General Chase's safe, and I think that's where there's a coat in there for that. General Chase's coat. I think you can get that. And I don't know if that's one Khalid Gaddafi was making. I don't know for sure. But we're not going to do that. But if you want to play the mod, I think that's a thing. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. Just checking out, trying to meet new people. Well, that's what the internets are for. I'm glad you're meeting some new people here. At least I hope you're meeting some new people here. That's kind of what we do here. That's a free service that we offer. Oh, look at this. Campbell class Android. And there's a holotape. Tranquility. Cue the Tranquility Lane music, boys and girls. Alright, let's, shit, there's some stuff here. Alright, Campbell class Android. The final batch of Campbell class androids have been completed this afternoon. I must say that they're very advanced. I sent a batch of them to Vault 4 to assist in data collection. The intelligence value of these androids could be enough to turn the tide against the Reds. Okay, so what the emergency medical hologram? The doctor there, she's not, at least I don't think she's a hologram, but she did say, please state the nature of the medical emergency, like the EMH on Voyager. She said that those androids that she's trying to restore were stored there. From their Campbell-class androids. Vault 4. I met with Dr. Brown to inspect Vault 4 this morning. There has been excellent progress in this regard. Brown tells me that Vault 4 will make Vault 112 look like a game. Let me read that again. Brown tells me that Vault 4 will make Vault 112 look like a game. He provided me with a demonstration of the AI's power, and I could hardly believe it. What I saw seemed so real. It was there in front of me. I saw it, I heard it, I felt it, yet it wasn't really there. It seemed to have been plucked completely from my mind. Incredible. Braun tells me that Vault 112 will... Vault 4 will make Vault 112 look like a game. So, Brown was a real son of a bitch. Yeah. So, I think I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the androids have nothing to do with what's going on there at Vault 4. I'm just saying. There's been so many references to Braun through this, and now we got Tranquility Lane. This afternoon I transferred the military training program to Dr. Brown. I understand his request was related to the simulation technology we've been working on, but I didn't inquire further. Officially, the military and Vault-Tec use of simulation technology is supposed to be kept separate. However, I saw no reason to follow such strict protocol in this instance. And we can play tape. Okay, welcome General Chase. No android detected. Operating instructions. Oh, I just had a light bulb come on. Insert Campbell-class android control tape into the control terminal of a Campbell-class android. Select Upload additional command functionality to unlock special functions. Authorization code will be generated for your android. Verbally deliver authorization code to android to hear special information. Let me think a second here. So, yeah, you remember that? The old Overseer's terminal that I looked at before we left the vault, the one down where was his name? Workshop Willie? It said something about a camp.ll code or something. I wonder if that's what this is. This has something to do with that. Or if it's going to be either this tape or the tape that we have to get, I'm going to guess is Fort Hagen. Yeah, we want to make sure we extract this puppy. I think we know why we came here. So, either this tape, I'm going to guess that we're done here, or this Find the Android program. One of these two tapes is going to, I'm going to generate some code that we plug into that terminal, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, wow, it's dark in here. Christmas. Alright. I'm not going to grab that. I think we're done. There's 2 boss trunks. So I guess we're done. We just got to find a way back out of here. I'm going to guess we got to go the way we came in. This is getting curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I'm wondering... I'm in power armor. I can just do that. And Heather's still stuck here. I didn't realize she was... I thought she'd follow me. I could have used her, teleport signal, but guess we didn't need her. So I guess we're going to go back up. I don't think there's another door or anything down here. Right? There's nothing. We're going to leave the fat man with that. We don't need that. Alright, Heather. We'll get you out of here. We seem to be having issues. I guess we got to go out the way we came in. Okay, so... Oh, that's... Which one of these is the way out? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Alright, I thought for a second we were going to run into an issue where they suddenly become non-functional, but this is the one before we got to go out to. Before we leave, I'm going to take another short break. I need to take a bio break here, and of course get more coffee. So, short break, we'll head back outside, and probably head up to Fort Hagen, if that's where that map marker is leading us, but coffee time. It's coffee time. Look at that beautiful Outcast power armor. Beautiful Outcast prototype medic power armor. Isn't that thing a beauty? I like that Outcast power armor mod. I think it's very cool. So back, we got coffee. And the cat's even fed. I actually fed the cat too. So that's more important than the coffee. Alright, so let's head back out to the glowing sea. And of course we got rads. So I hope my companions end up following me here. They don't get stuck inside there. I'm gonna fast travel back to the APC. We don't need to go through the glowing sea again. Oh, thanks, Dragon Lord. It's good to be back. I get away from the stream for too long. I get the jitters.
You're kidding me.
All right, so we got yeah, and we got the thing with the Heather's Yeah, we got that again. I may end up having to quit here. We're gonna take the, it looks so awful, too, because she doesn't have a backpack, and it's just kind of floating on her, yeah, oh. Yeah, I hear that sentry bot. Alright, so I think what we'll do... It is a healthy glow, definitely. We're going to take the APC up to Grey Garden. I'm probably going to keep the power armor. I thought about giving the power armor to Heather, but I haven't used power armor in a while. I generally don't use it. And I like the prototype medic power armor, so... We're going to... Ever hear of Radium Girls? No, I don't think I have. Is that a game? Anime? I'm not sure. Band? I have no idea what that is. So yeah, we're going to take the APC there, and I'm going to assume that that's Fort Hagen. We haven't been there yet. I've never actually been to Fort Hagen before the Dangerous Minds or reunions. I've never been there before going to get Kellogg. Because we haven't even rescued Nick Valentine.
You should see Grey Garden. The whole place is run by robots.
I was waiting for that. Thank you, Decker, for those biddies. Yeah, that's where we're going to head right now. Grey Garden. I hear the whole place is run by robots. I probably should have said that myself. You beat me to it. Did that fix Heather? Nope. Oh, alright, we're gonna do that. I don't think just reloading. I think I actually have to quit the game to do it. Let's just give it a shot, though. Actual story: girls who painted radioactive materials on watch. Oh, for the radium. Oh, that's a thing. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna quit here. I will relaunch the game very quickly to fix the damn that's twice in the same session. Usually I get it like once a session. That's twice we've had it now. Honestly, it probably doesn't make any difference, but it's just annoying. It ruins my immersion. I must have my companions must have their holstered weapons in the proper positions. Yeah, there's also that movie on Amazon about Madame Curie I want to see, although I don't know how accurate it is, but it looks interesting. But that story about the girls painting the radium on the watches, that now sounds very familiar. Maybe I didn't know that's what it was called, but I do recall a story regarding that. Okay. Alright, Heather's fixed. So I probably should drop out of here and swap out cores. Let's do that. That one's down to 34. Yeah, I picked up 2 more back at Site Campbell, so there's no reason to go with that.
Listen up, you goddamn puke. You are now wearing prototype medic power armor. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
Alright. I'm not even sure which way we should go here. We haven't done the ArcJet mission. We're really not that far away. You can swing out past ArcJet and go up that way. Yeah, we haven't done anything on this character. The only main game stuff we've really done is join the railroad, and that's pretty much it. Poor old Nick still in Vault 114. We haven't talked to Paladin Dance yet, and Preston and crew are still in the museum, and Dogmeat doesn't even have a name yet. Replace power armor voice with the phrases from Gunnery Sergeant Hartman? No, God, no. Why would I do that? I like Arlie Army, but I want Fallout 3 prototype medic power armor. So, nope. Oh yeah, this is probably not the best way to go. There's a big ravine here. And I think there's Mirelurks down here. Yeah, there's a Mirelurk over there. A Mirelurk. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, you know what? I have a sniper rifle. I forgot all about that sniper rifle.
Hey, something's out there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm hitting the shift key to hold my breath, like my New Vegas playthrough. Oops. Probably will grab the meat, because I'm going to need to cook some food, I think. Yes, wrong game indeed. That's not the bridge, right? No, that's not. That's not the bridge I'm thinking of. Oh. Oh, this is a random encounter bridge. I thought there was somebody over there. Let me guess. You're going to be asking for water or Radaway. Let's see what this person is asking for.
Please, I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
Will I get good karma if I give you water? What kind of water do you need?
Purified would be wonderful, but anything you have would do.
Of course, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess Piper liking that, even though I maxed out of affinity with her, that's all the karma I get. Yeah, sometimes they'll ask you for water, and sometimes they'll ask you for Radaway. And the last time I had this encounter, it was a ghoul. A ghoul was asking me for Radaway. And it was like, ma'am, it's a little too late for you. Radaway isn't going to help you. These two are added again.
You gain 10 karma.
Whoa, what the hell? Thank you for those biddies, Deckert. I don't know if I've ever gone up this way. Yeah, there's the Fort Hagen rocket. Oh, there's a huge cliff here, though. Hmm.
Be cool to strap one of those little boxes, you know?
Can we
Wherever you go.
see that mountain and climb it? Unless additional radiation turns them feral faster. Maybe? What? I hear gunfire. Ah, I know where we're probably going to come out. God, look how dark it is. It's 4:30. There's that cluster of ruins outside the fort. Oh boy, that didn't sound good. Yeah. See? I can't climb this mountain. I cannot climb here. I cannot get up this mountain, Todd. Yeah, I've never come this way to Fort Hagen before. It's always with the Kellogg quest. I've never been here before that. Oh, Jesus. You guys remember when the game first came out, before Automatron added the satellite array? Where the rust doubles are? How basically there was nothing there? I want to say I ran into an NPC there, a trader, at one time, but the creation kit also has a Yaogway marker there, too. A leveled Yaogway. But other than that, there was literally nothing. Yeah, I can't get in, there's no hole in the fence here I can see. We have to go back the other way? I can't... Oh, if only I had a jetpack. What the hell's going on over here? Yeah, I can't even jump over that. And I don't know who these,
All right. Still in one piece.
That sounds like a scavenger or a settler voice. Alright, there's... I see I might be able to jump over this little dip here. Because I don't want to have to go all the way... Nope. Oh! There we go. Up and over. Alright, who are you? You're the hostile scavengers. Okay. I don't want to do this, but... We're going to do this. Let him eat lead. I needed a fine noble steed from the fairlands of Skyrim to climb that little hill. Yes. Yes, because the horses do so well with that too. The first.
What you want.
Oh.
Time to kick some
Oh.
ass.
I think someone has a wardrobe malfunction. I do. You have no clothes on, my friend. You have nothing spun in your inventory. Yeah, the first time I rode a horse in Skyrim, I promptly drove it off a cliff. I think it was somewhere outside of, oh, what's that town? Near High Hrothgar. Christ, it's where you get the quest to go get the bear pelts. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, Ivarstead, thank you. That's the one. Yeah, I promptly drove my poor horse off the cliff there. So yeah, we have a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction here, ladies and gentlemen, because it just works. He is a nature boy. Okay, so I will take the 8 items. You never know. Hey, what time is it? 4:50, huh? I think we'll just head on inside to the fort. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna go. Now let's make a save here. And now I'm thirsty again. Okay, there's the red rocket. Are there turrets up here? No. So, do the turrets not spawn until after you come here for Kellogg? Is it supposed to be that Kellogg set them up? Because I've never been up here before doing reunions. Oh, what's your favorite power armor model? I like the T-51. T-51 is my favorite. Yeah, there's no turrets. So they must not spawn until Reunion's quest starts. Okay. I wonder if there's still synths inside. I've never been here before that quest, so I have no idea. Don't ruin it for me. I want to be surprised. I assume there's going to be somebody in there. It won't be just go in, get the thing, and leave. I'm sure that we'll have some sort of enemies to fight. What if it means you can easily sabotage them with mines before the quest? Somebody asked that in one of my other streams, like if you leave a mine and leave if they'll despawn. I think they despawn. Somebody said they had tested something, kind of that scenario. And I think we were talking about the sentry bot out behind the National Guard training yard. They left mine. I want to say somebody said they left mines there, and then they came back later when they could open the door, and the mines had despawned. But that would be my guess. I say that as someone who has no idea. It's just an educated guess. I probably could have used some more 10mm. We could sleep here. That's right, there's a bed down here. I hear an Enclave Eyebot. I think I will. Yeah, oh, hello. Hello, friend. I don't have any plasma weapons. I'm just going to leave the rest of that shit. I don't need it. I think I'm going to sleep here. Give us another chance to get some tapeworm. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Medic armor reporting for duty, ma'am.
For good.
My favorite power armor mod? The one I'm using. Prototype medic power armor. Except I replaced the Fallout 4 audio files with the original files from Fallout 3. Yeah, I don't usually use power armor. I'm not a big power armor fan in this game. It's too easy to get, which is why I've modded most of it out. Yeah, that's good. We'll do 12.
Wakey, wakey, Blue.
Does it do its intended purpose of administering stim? It does the Med-X. If your health gets down to 30%, it will give you Med-X. Yep. It absolutely does. I didn't get tapeworm.
And inside, there's...
Listen up, you goddamn puke. You are now wearing prototype medic power armor. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
Let's see. Yeah, I pretty much only use power armor nowadays to go to the glowing sea. And unless there's some place I know that there's going to be a lot of enemies and a lot of loot that I want to carry. But I don't use it very much at all anymore. And I don't use it until... Because I kind of play that I have to get power armor training like the old games. And usually that is when I do the meet and greet on the Pridwin after the Brotherhood gets in. So, my Let's Play character that I have in my YouTube series, I think she was level 28 before she actually got her first set of power armor and could start using it. So, I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something. What do I want here? Oh, we got MREs. Let's have some MREs. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save before we go in. I don't know what we have in there. Oops. That's stealthy. Got everybody? I see Heather. Where's Pipper? Did we lose Pipper? I think we lost Pipper. Maybe she'll show up. That's a wall there, Heather, dearie. Don't want to go through that. I hear a turret. There is at least a turret here. I don't know where Piper is. Hopefully she'll catch up. Because I want my carry weight bonus from Lone Wanderer, damn it. Yeah, we got... Whoa! Thanks, dog meat.
Movement detected.
Uh-oh. Yep. Oh! Oh, Christ, you're a legendary.
Combat initiated.
I think we lost Pepper. Pipper has gone by... Pipper's deserted us. I don't think she's in here. I have no idea where she is.
I have detected you.
Or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Right, let's go... Let's go back this way.
Please lower your weapon.
That's where... Oh! I know where it is. I know where we gotta go. Alright, Heather's getting hit here.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Yes, lots of victims of violence. So it's behind... Excuse me, behind that chain door. So we have to go the long way around. I should probably get the magazine while I'm here, even though it really doesn't matter. There is a guns and bullets here. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Come on, you're wasting my time.
Did you get him, Heather? We still have the kill count for her, too. The bobblehead is down in the command center, and I don't think you can get down there until you get the quest for Kellogg. That's in a different cell. And there's also a magazine down there, too. There's Heather. I almost shot you. Yeah, I think... Whoa, there's a mine right there. I'm pretty sure that you can't... God, they're all over the place here. I'm pretty sure you can't power up that elevator yet. Yeah, there's usually a turret there, too.
How interesting.
There should be another one around the corner here, usually.
That's 30.
All right.
Fuckers.
Oh, jeez.
Systems offline.
So you had steadfast pipe revolver, which we're just gonna leave behind. Oh, actually, didn't want that. I'm not gonna collect this shit. We don't need it. All right, so that's where we got to go over there. Let's get rid of this mine here. I hope Piper catches up. I don't know where the hell she is. Not there. You know, I will take another bottle. Alright, so take that, and the rest of that shit. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright. Dr. Joe Devlin's terminal. Alright, so reference Campbell class, more Campbell class Android stuff. Dear Dr. Devlin, I had to pull in every favor I have, but I was able to get that Android program you wanted. These things are top-of-the-line military-grade hardware. I hope this helps with your research. Dr. McCoy. I don't think that's the first Star Trek, first Star Trek reference we've had here. I think Sen snuck in some other Star Trek references at some point. I can't remember what they are, but I know we came across them. And I know damn well that when the doctor in the vault said, please state the nature of the medical emergency, that was directly a reference to the EMH and Voyager. It has to be. It absolutely has to be. Campbell class Android. Hi, Len. Dr. Len McCoy. I love it. Absolutely love it. Thanks for sending this over. I know you took a big risk for me, and I won't forget it. Make sure you stay safe out there. These things are getting worse by the day. I'll be back at CIT at the end of the month. You should pop by for a visit. Joe. And play tape. No Android detected. Oh, Android data program. Okay. Dr. McCoy's wife name was Joanne. You're right. You're right. Turn to Dr. Stennett. Okay. Like how I just teleported over the railing like that? Okay. We gotta do the terminal. You know what? Hack the terminal. We'll hack the Gibson, get a little XP. See what's in there. I think Pipper got stuck somewhere. Hopefully she'll unbork herself when we leave, because that would suck if we lost her. Yeah, there's a lot of references to the Institute here too, which is kind of cool. The lore references, the writing, I'm not gonna be using those. The writing, everything in this mod is just freaking awesome. And the only complaint I really have is some of the quest structure for some things. But God, this mod is so well written. Oh, Santa Glass, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, there's another fusion core. That'll come in handy. Yeah, the thing with this mod is that it literally is DLC size. There's a ton of stuff that I'm just kind of glossing over. There's a ton of side quests. But if I was actually... Oh, yeah, see, there isn't even an elevator here. Look at that. The elevator's boarded up. So, once you get... Yep, there it is. Once you start that quest, that disables. You can actually use the elevator. Elevator isn't functioning. Yep. So Kellogg takes the boards off. But yeah, there's a ton of side quests to this. A lot of them are Radiants, which I'm not a fan of. But that's okay. Oh, look what we got here. But it's very, very well written. The voice acting is top-notch. I still think that Dr. Stennett sounded just like Proctor Ingram. I'm going to take all those yummy, delicious things. Alright, let's go get that magazine while we're here, and then we'll head out. We gotta go downstairs for that. Downstairs? No, upstairs. We have to go upstairs for that. We came in from the downstairs. Oh, shit, we got more. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here, too. We've been lucky so far. Game hasn't gone boom. I'm actually gonna reload here, too.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Yep, completely malfunctioning.
Gear up, soldier! Enemy, gear up, soldier!
Let him eat lead. That turret's still down there, yep.
Time to kick some ass!
Is there a mod to remove reds from MREs or food in general? Well, yeah, like Deckard said, you can take the lead belly perk, or you can just open them up and exit it and just remove the red effects. I noticed this in other cells that this mod modifies. This glitching on corpses and whatnot. Not just this mod, but other mods that modify a cell. Corpses tend to glitch like that. And yes, those are considered corpses because turrets are considered actors by the game. I've seen it in the Museum of Freedom. Guns and bullets, that's what we want. Ballistic weapons permanently do +5 critical damage. I would be surprised if there wasn't, though, Daniel, to answer your question. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but if there's not one you can easily find, you could just remove that stuff yourself if you really wanted to, but I would definitely go with the lead belly perk. Alright, we can get on out of here. This way. Oh, what time is it? $6:29 a.m. Cool. I have no idea where Piper is. Piper is not here. So, I'm going to make a save. We're going to fast travel back to the APC. She doesn't go down in no, she should. She has stim packs. She should be fine. Yes, cooked food doesn't have rads, exactly. That's the other thing. Cook your damn food. Okay, we lost Piper. We lost Piper. Piper is nowhere to be found. I have no idea where Piper is. I'm not going to console her. I don't like doing that shit. It's too easy to break stuff. People keep saying, oh, just console that. No, not unless I absolutely have to. See if she's outside here somewhere. I keep telling people I don't just throw console commands at stuff. That's a good way to break your game and they make things worse than they are. Just wonder if she's in here somewhere. We'll get her back eventually. I'm not too concerned about it. Just curious. This is the last place that we saw her. Woke up out of bed with her. Maybe I gave her tapeworms this time. Hey, Daniel. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. No, there she is. What are you doing here?
Where to?
Hey, here.
She was like stuck in sneak mode. Take it easy, Daniel. I will be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. You have a good night, man.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing down here? Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, no console commands necessary. He's right. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but there she is. Crisis averted. I think she's in the APC now, cooking. Yep. I heard you at the cooking station there, Missy. Alright, so. We got the first two things. We have to return to Dr. Stennett. I think, before we go back to the vault, turn those in, I want to go see what this is about. Travel to the Watts Electronics Factory and rendezvous with Duke. Which is way the frick out here. So I think what we'll do, we'll take the APC back to Good Neighbor. We'll run back to the safe house. We'll drop off the power armor. I'm not going to need it. I don't want to use it anymore. I think... Oh, that's tailgate. We'll go ditch the power armor, unload some stuff. I think I want to get some more 10mm ammo anyway, so... Use a mod called Teleporter Holotype, which lets you teleport companions to your location, like Heather's signals, but just companions you already have unlocked. Alright, cool. I generally don't have a problem. I've never lost a companion in this game. Never. Not once. But that might come in handy since I'm not doing settlements in my new playthrough. Usually I just build one of those damn, those Vault-Tec things. I suppose I could build one of those at home plate if I really needed to. I just like knowing where the hell they are and why they're stuck somewhere. I'm not big on the whole console commanding, teleporting NPCs. That's always a last resort with me. Absolute last resort. Uh-oh. Oh, that tire just popped out of nowhere. I know there's another one. Oh, shit. God damn it. Nice job, Heather.
Guess we showed them.
Nice job, Heather. But you gave me a plus 5%, was it like plus 5 sneak attack?
Ours now.
Whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna need the rest of that stuff. Alright. We are good to go. Yeah, I learned a long time ago, console commands should not be your first choice to solve a problem. Usually, reloading a save, or what I just did, go to the last place you saw a companion, usually fix things. I see too many people just throw console commands and they have no idea what they're doing. The next thing they know, their game is completely screwed up. I see it all the time. They go to a forum somewhere and somebody says, oh, use this console command. And they come back and say, oh, I did that, now my game won't launch. Or my save crashes. It's like when you want to learn Linux commands for the terminal. and just go to a website, and the site tells you to, yeah, just do sudo/rm-r. Yeah, exactly. That's what, yep. Next thing you know, oh, my computer won't boot. How could that happen? Emmy Knightley, hello. Welcome. Very awesome to see you. How you doing? Emmy, thank you for that follow. Are you taking the night off from Fallout 4? Been watching your playthrough of that. It looks like you're having fun. Very good to see you.
How longer do we need to stand here?
We're just trying to finish off this quest mod tonight. Okay, so I think we took a did we get any damage? No, we took literally no damage. How is that possible? How is that possible? All those rad scorpions, and we took literally no damage. Oh, we did. Oh, I know why. I don't have the stuff to repair it. That's why. Yeah, we did take... Yeah, the health is down. Never mind. Let's see. Emmy says, had God of War stream planned, but wasn't feeling well. Was looking for someone to watch, and it was like, oh. Well, welcome. It's very good to have you here. Yeah, this is a quest mod I'm trying to finish off tonight. I started it back in June, and just kind of fell off my radar because I started a new playthrough. So we're gonna try and finish it off tonight. It's called Fourville, and the gist of it is there's a vault that is up this part of the map, and it's in a cave, but there's a town that opened up and that kind of grew around the vault inside the cave. And long story short, the town has been waiting for decades for the vault to open, and it finally has. But there's something weird going on with the vault, and we're trying to figure out what that weird is. And since you've played Fallout 3, you know all about Dr. Stanislaw Brown and Tranquility Lane and the simulations there. There's a lot of references to that. Dr. Brown was very much involved with the development of Vault 4. So, yeah. So, a lot of Fallout 3 references. And so, the running theory for the stream is that Dr. Brown has something to do with whatever's going on at Vault 4. Charge those. But it's a very, very well written mod. I thought I had stuff in here to, how much steel do I have? I have no steel. That's why I can't repair my power armor. I have no steel. Yeah, modded. Yep, this is the mod author is 74494. One of the best mod authors I know of. Makes really awesome creation kit tutorials that have helped me immensely with my stuff, my projects. But yeah, it's. I took a break from it because there's a lot of Radiant quests. I'm not a fan of Radiant quests for the most part. But the writing is awesome. The voice acting is top notch. How are modded quests? I've never really played any. Is the voice acted? Yes. I'm not a big fan of quest mods either. This is really like the only third one I've ever played. The voice acting in this is awesome. There was actually an NPC I commented on earlier that she sounds just like Proctor Ingram. I don't know if you've run into her. I know you've played Fallout 4 before. At least I think you mentioned that on your stream. Proctor Ingram from the Brotherhood of Steel. Sounds just like her. The voice acting in this mod is top-notch. Which other quest mods I've played isn't always the case. So, yeah, I'm going to actually
real comfortable in a place like this.
Drop the junk here. But the writing in this is fantastic. I'm very, very impressed with the writing, the storyline. It's just the insistence on the Radiant quests. We did get a quest at one point to go to Far Harbor, and this is just a test character. This is not a real playthrough. And my character is only level 15. We haven't rescued Nick Valentine. We haven't done anything. Dogmeat's still just dog. So, and once we finish this the mod, the character's going to go goodnight. I've only done add NPCs in Skyrim. bothered me because I had felt like added voices were noticeably different quality. Quest mods in any Bethesda game are like that. I used to play, I played a lot of Fallout 3 in New Vegas quest mods back in the day. And yeah, the voice acting is often hit or miss. It's never, you never know what you're going to get. But this one, and the one I played before this is called The Bleachers, a Diamond City story. The mod author's name is Monkey Spunk. That one also has some great voice acting. Really awesome assets, fun quests, really good, really great humor. This one's really, really lore friendly though. That's one of the things I like about this one a lot.
Looks like someone skipped out of here and
Okay, radiation level, heal. What time we got here? We have time. It's only 11:25, so. Alright. I think we're good here. I did want to cook some stuff up before we left. Did I have anything here? Yes. Okay. I think that's all the eats I have. So, let's make a save here. So I think what we'll do... Do I have this active? I do. We'll head back to the APC. And like I mentioned, we'll take it down to Warwick Farmstead, or Homestead rather. We don't have it discovered yet, but for the sake of expediency, we'll just take the APC there. Did I have... Hang on a second. I have a Mirelurk cake. Okay. I have a Mirelurk cake. Do I have any more? I thought I had... Hang on a second. Let me check my food shelf here. I do. I thought I put another one in there. Alright, if we're gonna go underwater... I haven't gone to the Boomers to get my rebreather yet, so... I gotta do the Mirelurk cakes, because if we gotta go underwater, I don't want to drown. And get killed to death. Because that would be bad. Although you'll get to hear Ron Perlman again, so it's not all bad. Alright, where's Slim? There he is. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, crap. I was going to grab some more... I meant to get some more ammo. Shit, sorry. We gotta head back down. I meant to get more 10mm. Sorry about that. The stable genius strikes again.
Looks like they ought to just torch this place and start over.
Oh, Piper, you say that every time and you come downstairs and say what a beautiful place it is. Make up your mind. Okay. Do I even have any more? Oh yeah, I got a ton. You know what? Let's just take all the things. All the 10mm. Someone should do a rebreather for Fallout 4. I would be surprised if there isn't one. And I'm also, one of the things that be exceptional changes is even if I did take the Aqua Girl perk, or Aqua Boy, it removes your resistance to rads, because it's kind of silly, to me anyway. You magically don't take rads when you're in water, so... So even if I were to take the Aqua Girl perk, I'd still be taking rads when we go for a swim. IEX face mask has a rebreather option. That's right. I never actually used the face mask on that. All the times I've used that mod, I've never actually used the mask. I actually don't care for the mask on it. I'm not a fan of how it actually looks. Hi, Kate. Bye, Kate. So we haven't talked to Kate and Tommy yet. Preston and company are still in the museum. Poor Nick is still down in the vault. And Paladin Dancing Crew. Dance Dance Revolution, they're still doing their thing in Cambridge. We haven't talked to anybody except the railroad. That's it. Just curious. Okay, Heather is in combat mode again, and Piper is not. Alright, Heather will not holster her weapon again, but that's fine. I want to see how long that lasts. Alright, so we're going to go... So we can go to all of them. I have all of them unlocked here. For science. Warwick. Which menu are you on? Warwick Homestead. We'll leave the Norwegian ghouls alone. I don't need to get that bobblehead. We'll ignore them. Because it was a couple streams ago on my railroad character we took care of them. We don't need that stinking bobblehead tonight. We'll leave it alone. Okay. And I just wanted to see real quick. Have anything useful in here? Nope. We're good. Ah, the Submariner uniform. That's kind of fitting. No, we're good. Here's one of the Enclave iBots. We have not heard the dulcet tones of John Henry Eden yet this stream, and I'm very disappointed. I am not enjoying my disappointment. Alright, so looks like we gotta go out that way. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make a save here. I have no idea how far below water we gotta go. Gonna take some more of that beautiful little Red X. Ah, I should have looked to see if Slim had any more of this, because I'm down to... This is all I have. I don't have any in storage. Unless maybe I have some storage in one of the courier stations. I didn't grab anything out of the courier stations. I may have some stuff there. I'm going to take 2 of those. And hopefully that's enough.
You want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Uh-oh. Let's... No, just got rid of all those rads, and I'm getting them all, soaking them all up again. Oh, we gotta go down. It's pointing us to go down, but let's see what the hell's over here. Something factory. See if there's anything here. Anything of note. It's not another picture of the creator. Camera. I think this is vanilla. I just don't think it's a marked location, though. Oh. Enjoying that swim there, are you, Pipper? Okay. Well, looks like we have to go down 1,000 feet below. Yeah, I see the quest marker down there. Before we jump in, literally, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get some water. The coffee's gone. It's too late for me to start more. I could, but I got to get some water. So... quick break. Get yourselves a fresh cup of whatever it is you're drinking. Stretch the legs. I will be back momentarily. Okay, we are back. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. Yeah, Decker, I did check out that link. I have seen that before. It is pretty cool. It reminds me of the meme that somebody did with the cat on the balloon, and the type said, "People of the Commonwealth, we are the Brotherhood of Steel." Yeah, it's pretty cool. Coffee is important. Normally I say coffee makes the stream go, and it does, but this late in the evening, for me anyway, if I drank any more coffee tonight, I'd never get to sleep. And if I want to stream tomorrow, I would be tired and cranky, and yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Alright, so, well, there we are. It sounds... Oh, I was tempted. I was tempted to brew another pot, but... Or at least get a Red Bull or something. But, yeah, it's a little late for me. Did we lose... Oh, no, Piper's still in there. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Even though I don't have to get up in the morning tomorrow, because I'm off from work tomorrow, I still need that sleep. Oh, boy. Oh, Piper.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Oh boy, we gotta have a talk with her. Looks like we gotta go down. Down, down, down. So let's... Oh boy, look at all the rads I'm taking. Uh-oh, stuck. I'm freaking stuck. I can't get in there. Yeah, I don't know where I got... Oh, the key? I unlocked this with a key. I think we got the key from Duke's apartment. Oh, Christ, we're still underwater. Oh, shit. I can't see a damn thing in here either. Uh-oh. I cannot see a frickin' thing. You know what? I'm not taking Rads now. That's a happy thing. I'm going to take one of these Mirelurk meats. Or Mirelurk cakes, rather. I don't know how long that lasts for, but... Because I can't see a thing. It's really freaking murky in here. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that's the gate. Oh, I can see out into the void there. That's not good. Okay, that's the way out. You don't want to go that way. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay, at least there's little pockets of air, but I can't see where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's just solid wall. And then that. I have no idea where I gotta go. Is there any other... Oh boy. How about down here? I hear dog meat. Nope. That's where I just was. Oh boy. This is interesting. Nope. Dr. Dogebot. Hello. No, I already tried that, Deckard. EMB makes no difference. Nope. I already tried that. That goes back outside. Yes, that goes back outside. Alright, this goes down. I may just end up, Okay, that's nothing you can open. Well, this is fun. Oh, is this... No. That goes back down. Yeah, this is murky as hell. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Any... a bot. Interesting. So that we're not here all night. I just want to see if I can scout around a little bit and see where the hell we're supposed to go. Oh, alright. So where is this in relation to where I am? I can't see a damn thing. Okay, that helped. I know where we're going. There's dead ghouls, but I can't figure out how the hell to get there. If that doesn't open. Look at them just hanging out. Happy as can be. There should be like another tube that branches off, but there isn't. Unless, what's this? No, damn it. CEO, I am definitely not a CEO. So... Alright, this is highly annoying. But just am speechless. Okay. Well, I've been hit with bots before and for business things, let's say. And calling me a CEO. But thank you for letting me know you're not a bot. I appreciate that. You can be speechless. That's quite alright. I do not... I am very speechless in streams myself sometimes, so that's cool. But... I don't want to do this. I may just TCL through. Because I cannot figure out where the hell this is. There's no other... Now, these pipe pieces are usually there's like 2 bends in that one. And if I go down, there's no other... That goes up. There's no other route. There's no other way to go. Unless what's this? No, that goes back up there. Ah! Alright, I have no idea how I got here. But, okay. Well, that was interesting. Flashlight's doing a weird thing with the shadow. Alrighty then. I have no idea where that... Uh-oh. I just fell through a hole. And I'm stuck. Okay, that has some really weird collision on it. The Doge made it. Oh!
All the help we can get.
Oh, I'm not the only one that has this problem with the ghoul corpses. So there's a thing that I've noticed on my Commonwealth Underworld mod. I put ghoul corpses into a cell, and they're headless. They look perfectly fine in the CK, but the heads do not render, except the glowing ones. I've seen it happen in Frost and other mods with ghoul corpses. They just do not render the heads for whatever reason. Ooh, fuse box key. Nails, huh? Alright. So I guess I'm not the only one that has that problem. I asked somebody about that, and they couldn't figure it out either. They made their test mod. They actually made it a master in ESM, and the problem went away. No heads allowed. Yes. Yes, this is Headless Wednesday here at Red Rocket TV. Absolutely. Optimization related? Nope. Nope. I've tested it in cells where I've regenerated the precombines, and they still do not render. It's a thing, and nobody seems to have an answer for it. They lost their heads. Oh, there's a little bit of Z flicker there. Oh boy. Alright, we won't look at that. Pay no attention to that. We have terminal. Pump management terminal. Let's see. Instructions. What is my corporate rank? Chancellor. I am Chancellor. Rightful ruler of the universe and all-around great guy. Let's see. Instructions for operators. In the event of an extreme fire, use your key to access the emergency pump fuse box. Proceed to the upper exit as soon as possible. Only to be used in an emergency, pulling the switch will cause the basement to flood completely. What the hell does that mean? Event of terminal. I am Chancellor, rightful ruler of the universe and all-around great guy. That's my corporate rank. Since you asked. I have no idea what this means. Event of an extreme fire, use your key to access the okay, that must be the key that we have. Emergency pump fuse box. Oh. I have no idea what this does. So I'm going to make a save. I have no idea. This might be like the nukes back in the Sentinel site. They may be here in Ron Perlman again, so. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Oh, this is how I... Uh-oh, this is how I get up? Yep. Oh. More headless ghouls. Oh. Oh, look, we're getting one of the Vault resident passwords. Ms. Meyer's password. So, yeah, those get added to the leveled list when I was testing... I think we did that on the... We have that on the stream. When I was testing the Outcast hideout home, I had one of those show up when I had Fourville installed. I had one of those show up in the washing machine. Close the door. There's no door to... there's no door to close. We have people to talk to, though. I think this is Duke. Oh, look! his weapon's in the wrong spot, too. How about that? Everybody is inheriting my, my weapon position again. That's awesome. We're just gonna roll with it. Hello, Duke. I've been here, been looking for you.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Bobby sent me.
Bobby?
Oh, there goes that horrible
Bobby,
lighting.
who? Look, we really don't have time for this. There's more of them coming. Get behind the sandbags and get ready. Digits, how close are you to cracking that terminal?
Almost there, boss. Just a few more minutes.
You better get a move on. We've got ghouls incoming.
The
They're,
combat zone.
the combat zone.
It's week time.
Oh, look out, Heather. Oh, Doge meat. Good boy. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have dropped some mines back there.
That was better than expected.
Yeah, the holster issue. Oh. I can't hit shit. I'm using a mod that holsters your weapon like they did in Fallout 3 New Vegas, but there seems to be a problem with it. After I go through a load screen, NPCs will, because I have mine, oh, can't see it. I have mine set off to the side for a backpack mod I'm using. Yeah, and all the NPCs seem to be inheriting that, and they shouldn't be. So let's do this. Just gonna quit out of the game quick, relaunch it, and that'll fix it. Is that the fourth time we've had this tonight? I think this is the fourth time we've had this. So I'm gonna have to report that to the mod author that it is in fact a bug. And I can go back and get screenshots of, make stills of this too. I took some screenshots of it, so I'm actually going to file a bug report tonight. Because that's pretty excessive. I've had it 1 or 2 times testing, but that's pretty excessive. So I don't want to deal with the I don't know how long we're going to be in this cell, so. Yeah, these that's better. That is proper weapon holstering there, Duke. Are we done? Something tells me we're not done. I don't want to pickpocket anybody and turn them hostile. I hope you are essential.
I got it, boss.
Oh.
All right, let's get inside and seal that door.
What about Brit?
Nothing we can do for them now. Let's just get out of here.
You got it, boss.
Oh, so you're Digits. We saw your name in a note. I talked to you yet?
The door now.
Digits, get on that terminal and get us through the security.
Airkill, thank you for that follow.
Piece of cake, boss.
And hurry up. Those ghouls could get through at any moment.
The door's shut. Oh, you left my dog out there. Dr. Dogebot, thank you for that follow.
Got it. Let's get going.
We can talk later.
Travel deeper into the factory with the mercenaries. The Watts factory executive area. Alright.
Talk later.
Talk to Duke. So did... Oh, there he is. He made it. Heather. Heather's probably around here somewhere, right? Alright, we gotta talk to Duke.
Alright. Start talking. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I told you. Bobby sent me.
I told you before. I don't know any Bobby, so I don't know how you found us. Since you're trapped here with us, I'm recruiting you. We're looking for some kind of high-tech source code. These guys
Apologies for the crappy lighting.
But in the last days before the war, they were working on an AI or some shit. I don't know all the details, but it doesn't matter. Our buyer's gonna pay a lot of caps for that data. Since we've lost half our crew on this job, you're in for a healthy cut. Let's get going before more ghouls show up.
That works for me, Duke. Where are we going? Oh, I hear squishy feet. Oh, I do not want to pickpocket Duke. That would be bad. Yeah, this is a quest mod called Fourville. And we are in an underground sunken factory, apparently. I will take that. Maybe I'll get to make a caravan lunch before we get done. Probably not.
We've seen better days, hasn't it?
I think we're here looking... I honestly don't know what we're looking for. We got sent here to meet this Duke guy. And the guy that sent us here to find Duke apparently doesn't know him. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, that is not functioning. I bet that'll open up when we get out of here. That's my guess. Oh, there's Heather. I almost shot you, Heather. I thought you were a ghoul. And we have to go back there. Let's see what's on this executive's terminal. Okay, there's a safe here somewhere. Let's hit save. I don't know where the safe is. We'll go look for it in a second. Mailbox. Subject, AI progress. Dear Mr. Candy, I trust the AI program for our latest vault is progressing as planned. General Chase and I, there's that General Chase again. General Chase and I are anxious to see it working. We need the source code by the end of October at the latest. Best wishes, Stanislaus Brown. There's that name again. Dear Dr. Brown, rest assured your AI system will be delivered as planned. We have the base model ready to ship immediately, but a few more weeks will be needed to complete the source code. Best wishes, Mr. G.E. Candy, COO, Watts, Boston. Yes, that General Chase. Yeah, end of October? Good luck with that. Yes, that General Chase and that Dr. Stanislaus Brown. Mandatory overtime. Dear all staff, from the start of next week, Watts Boston are beginning a policy of mandatory overtime in order to complete the AI source code for Vault-Tec. As you all know, this crunch period is when the Watts magic happens. Be the best you can be. Mr. G.E. Candy. Okay. Dinner tonight. Oh boy. Hi, babe. Is that Preston? Hi, babe. I'll be able to come over for dinner tonight. Just started mandatory overtime for all staff, so the wife will think I'm there. See you at 6. Mr. Sugar. Oh boy. Yes, we loves us some mandatory overtime. Okay. That's when the phone gets turned off. Well, looks like we have to go back here. Oh, jeez. And you have like classic combat armor. Thank you for having me. I enjoyed it. Good night. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lord. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and spending time with us. Hopefully we'll see you again. If you're heading out, do appreciate you coming and hanging out, and thanks for that sub. I'm sorry, follow. I'm still learning the YouTube, Twitch differences. Thanks for that follow. Yes, we're not on the YouTubes. But yeah, have a great night if you're heading out. Okay, source code. We can download the source code. Escape the factory. That sounds ominous. Okay, there's that elevator. So we'll power up that elevator. A Git clone, yes. Alright, so we have to escape the factory. That sounds very ominous. Oh! Okay, somebody just fell in the water. I was going to say all the NPCs disappeared. Somebody fell in the water. I don't know who that was. So this is a transition elevator. Where we gotta go? And there's Heather. And okay, that's where we were. Looks like this is where we gotta go. Let's see here. Watts Factory Maintenance Call. Oh boy, we got everybody? Heather, Piper, Doge, okay. So, yeah, this is, oh yeah, this is nice and dark. No light sources whatsoever. No ambient light. Oh! Well, you look at this. T51. Just, we're not going to take it, though. We don't need it. Probably don't even need anything in here. Yeah, if this was a real playthrough, I'd certainly be taking that T51, but not going to need. It looks like that's where we gotta go there. There are like no more ghouls? There's gotta be at least one more ghoul in here. Really? No more ghouls? I am not enjoying that disappointment. Oh, there's a fusion core, though. You know what? I cannot... Oh, that's what Workshop Willie needed, huh? Alright, well... Yes, in before Assaultron ambush. I'm not gonna bother with that one. I don't think we'll need it before we're done. I have plenty. I guess that's it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Time is it? 4:30. Whoa, that's really dark. Yeah, probably should have reached for the clip stream there. Oh, no ghouls? I'm disappointed. And then you hear the Assaultron come out. Yeah, that would have been a thing. Now, where the hell are we? Oh, I think... Oh, shit.
Heads up. Guess you showed them.
We're right by the castle. Yeah, we're right behind the castle, pretty much. So I'll have to fast travel back here and get the APC. Where's Duke? I hear
Looks like our work together is done. Not a moment too soon.
Uh-oh. Damn, that was too close. Alright, can we try this again, Duke? Are you broken now? Are you really broken now? Are you freaking kidding me? I think Duke is broken. He may have to reload. Yep, Duke is broken. Duke is broken. The combat broke Duke. Alright, where was my last save? We'll just reload. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, we know that there's nothing in there, so it's no big deal. Yeah, combat broke Duke. He was right in the middle of his dialogue, and, yeah, that was the thing. Do I like roleplay? Like in... Is that like ask me if I like gladiator movies? I have no idea what you're asking me. I don't generally roleplay too seriously. This is a test playthrough. We're just playing this quest mod and that's it. So there is no roleplay involved here. We're just playing the mod. So I'm going to see if I can clear out, see if these enemies show up here before we talk to Duke. Or if we are safe. Hey, Joe Volpe, how you doing? I guess we're clear now?
Looks like our work together is done. And not a moment too soon. Yeah. I never want to see another ghoul as long as I live.
So what are you going to do now?
Get my payment and go home. Here's your cut of the payment. I'll recoup my losses when I get paid by the big boss. No offense, but I think it's better if we don't have anything else to do with each other.
Alright. Return to Bobby. Been great working with you, Duke. Digits, can we actually talk to you? No, we can't. Alright. Alright, so I guess that is that. So we have to... So all our 3 quests for the vault are ready to get turned in. We got to get back to the APC first. What time is it? 4:29? Let's just go do that. We'll take the APC back up to the vault. Because we can always sleep there. There's actually beds in the clinic in Fourville we can sleep in. But I don't think that we really need to. Okay. Coastal Cottage, yes. Ooh. Dark. Very dark. Like, so dark I don't know where the hell I am. Oh boy. I certainly hope that Mirelurk Queen that tends to spawn over here doesn't decide to do it now. Because I couldn't see. I couldn't see if it was right in front of me. Holy crap, this is dark. I do love True Nights, though. The moonlight. Of course, it's cloudy. That's why it's so dark. When it's clear out... Alright, where the hell is that building? Ah, it's over here. Dogmeat found something. What'd you find, boy? I love it that the message that you get, the prompt, even when he doesn't have a name yet, still says Dogmeat. But he's still dog. Yeah, it's Bottle's Dogmeat. There's a safe here. Get a little XP for that. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. We can go down here. I don't know what we should turn in first. I'm tempted to go do the Android tapes first. I just don't know which one we should do. Let's go talk to the doctor first. What's her name? Dr. Stennett? Although, hang on a second. Let me turn this off. Okay, so is there anybody over here? No, we're just going to go ahead into the vault. I am going to drop a save before we go in, because, you know. I don't want to have to talk to Duke for a third time. Just out of curiosity. Alright, everybody's weapons are where they should be. That's good.
Don't cause any trouble while you're down here.
Well, I was actually going to go do the public access terminal first. Because the Overseer terminal said you needed some sort of code generated or something before you could do it. And I have a feeling it has something to do with the Android tape. I'm going to check the public terminal first, because it says something about an AI upgrade or AI something. We're going to go check that first. I suspect I can't do anything with the Overseer's terminal, but we'll go check that. That won't hurt. We'll try all the things. We will do all the things. This. I wanted to check this first, though. Public terminal. Yeah, modify AI. We now have an AI program, apparently. Ah, okay. User does not have permission to modify AI. Please see your Overseer. Okay, Overseer Hughes. So let's go try that Overseer terminal. Let's see what that says. You are very suspicious, AI interface, Mr. Handy. And we have the password. System files. User is not authorized for the system files. Yes, generate new Campbell access code. Wait a minute. I think one of those robot tapes. I'm sorry, Android tapes. Android data program. It does nothing. Campbell class Android command tape. Operating instructions. No Android detected. Yeah, I think this... Insert Campbell class Android control tape into the control terminal of a Campbell class Android. Select upload additional command functionality to unblock special functions. An authorization code will be generated for your Android. So I think that has something to do with it, but... So maybe we get the command code from the Android? Question mark? Oh, look! They're table dancing! Throw a coin to your vault resident as they table dance for your enjoyment. Yes. Oh, boy. I didn't realize it was that kind of vault. Oh. Oh, you know what? That's really creepy. That's really creepy. Yeah, it's saying to go to Dr. Stennett. And she's not in the lab. It's stand on tables. Let's see, Wednesday is stand on tables night. And Thursday must be pepper steak night. So Friday must be... I don't want to know what Friday is.
What's going on?
I've got my eye on you.
I think... Thanks for that cheer, Deckard. Oh, wrong room. I think she's in here. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, we gotta turn this into him. I'm gonna wait. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what that source code tape does. Hang on a second. Is there actually anything on this? I didn't even look to see if there was something in here. Android... Probably as Friday is lasagna night. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, Wednesday. Wednesday is Prince Spaghetti Day. Thursday is stand on table nights. I'm confused. But yeah, Wednesday is definitely Prince Spaghetti Day. Okay, that's that. Was there an AI thing in here? Or, yeah, the AI program? Watts Factory Key, Watts Flyer... I just want to see if there was anything for this source code. I don't remember what the hell it was called. Before we give anything to anybody, where's the source code? Hold the bus. I don't even see it. Job done. No. This mod has a ton. Oh, we got... Do you remember that the, in that workshop where the overseer's terminal is, there's a key press. And apparently I have a template for the overseer's door key. I don't know what that does, but we might need that. I don't see it. Watts Factory Key, Watts Flyer. I don't see the source code in here anywhere. Unless it just doesn't show up as a quest item. There's nothing here. That's really odd.
Job's done. Contractor, Mr. S, won't be talking to a
Okay,
paper
that's...
now about my payment.
Yeah, that was for another quest. Yeah, I think we can... I think if we need that Overseer's key...
What the hell?
Oh, that was when the bombs went off. Yeah, that was for one of those fetch quests we had. I should have got rid of some of these damn holotapes here that we don't need anymore. I don't see the source code anywhere. I don't see anything in there, so I'm actually going to hold off on that.
I'm looking for something.
Let's go find... Alright, let's go find the doctor here. Let's turn that... I'm going to turn this into Bobby last, because... I don't know which order to do these in. I'm probably going to make a save here. Let's make a save here. That way, in case I screw it up, we have a fail safe. Okay, let's go to the doctor first. Where is she? See, I'm hesitant to turn it into her here. Yeah, she's going to bed. I'm... Knowing these games, I think it's safer to wait till she's back in the lab. Let's just sit on this bench and wait here.
Who am I? Why am I here?
If I was a robot scientist, what time would I go to work? Let's do 10. I'm just afraid if I talk to her and she's not in the lab by the robot, it might not work. It might not just work, so. Because I've run into that before. If they're not in the location where their quest alias is scripted for them to be, they tend to break, so. Not all the time, but I've had it happen. Let's eat the good stuff. Let's go for some MREs here. Lemon pepper tuna. Delicious. I'm still hungry, aren't I? Cornbread. Let's have some delicious cornbread. Who is not here with us tonight? If you're watching the video, delicious cornbread, that's for you. Alright.
If someone help me find... Speak to the Overseer.
What was it?
If you want to report a crime, speak to one of us.
The fact that there's actually a quest for the program tape.
Fresh food here.
And the other Android tape, there was no quest for it. We just got sent to go there. I had no idea what we were going there for. So I'm going to guess that this needs to be done first.
Do you have my android's holotape? Or are you here for medical attention?
I've got it right here.
Excellent. Excellent. Next, I need you to install the software on the Android. You can use the terminal by the security door.
Okay. Activate the Android. Oh, it's got that thing where I'm stuck. I can't move. We've had this happen before. In this mod. For some reason, I lose all my controls. So, save, load the save, and that should fix it. We had that multiple times in this mod. There we go. Okay. Dr. Simmons lab terminal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game just froze. No. Alright, that was really weird. That was really weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. I thought the game froze. Alright. We're good to go. Let's see. I guess we gotta load the Android data program. No, that's the one, right? Yeah. Data program. That's the one she sent us to Fort Strong for, so that's what we're going to do first. Activate Android. Alright. Updating uploading Android program.
Android.
Oh!
Designation.
Oh, God.
-R-4-4-9-4-2077.
Oh, boy.
Active and reporting for duty.
That's kind of creepy.
Designation: Campbell
Nick?
R-494
Nick, is that you?
-2077. Awaiting orders.
What are you waiting for? Go inside and talk to it.
Talk to it? Oh boy. Oh. Campbell R-494 2077. The other one that we killed had a similar number. I'll get the other tape from.
Android designation: Campbell-R-494-2077. Reporting for duty.
Oh. I should probably back out and save and try that. I think we're gonna try that. Can I save here? Yes, I can. Alright, let's try this first. But first, what kind of robot are you? We gotta try all the because this is for science kids. We have to try all the dialogue. But let's go. What kind of robot are you?
I am a next-generation military android designed at Sentinel Site Campbell. Designation: Campbell-R-494-2077. What are my orders?
Now, does the kill everything include me and my companions? Are we going to end up in the same situation we did when we launched the nukes? Let's find out. New orders! Kill everything!
Kill everything. Acknowledged.
Oh god, is he actually going to do it? Okay, that failed the quest.
Fresh food here.
I am not enjoying my disappointment. Did that just fail the quest? Failed. Speak to the android. He's not killing everything. Nope. That broke him. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's Who's hungry? That's all this guy's at. The android just has orders to kill everything, and he's worried about who's hungry. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. Alright. That's disappointing. I was hoping for an alternate ending there, but... Let's, yeah, that's kind of... I'll call you Sparky. Because, yeah, that's kind of a mouthful. That's disappointing. I'm going to have to go try that again when we get done here. I don't know if that's supposed to do that or not. I'm not enjoying my disappointment there. Yeah, that number is kind of a mouthful. I'm just going to call you Sparky.
New designation: Sparky. Acknowledged. What are my orders?
Well, you won't go kill everything the way I ordered you to, so, dumb robot. Nah, that'll probably fail it too. The Vault needs you, Sparky.
Acknowledged. Unit: Sparky. Assigned to Vault.
Okay. Talk to Dr. Stennett. So I don't know if him not doing anything is intentional. That's surprising.
Sparky? You named it Sparky. This is a military android, not a toy. Nevertheless, I'm sure it'll make a more capable lab assistant than the cretin who currently works here.
You actually said that on your terminal. So what are you going to do now, Doc?
I shall carry on with my research, with the assistance of my new android. Here is the reward we agreed on. If you wish to help my research further, direct your queries to the android.
Okay. Alright. Now, I'm not going to talk to the android because I think that triggers a Radiant quest.
Fresh food here.
I think I saw somebody mention the mod page. Talking to Sparky after this quest, he'll just give you a Radiance, and we don't want to do that. So, what we're going to try next... Come on. We have the other holotape. Let's give that a whirl. Campbell class command tape. Let's see what this does. I wanted him to kill everything. Damn it. Okay, let's check the operating instructions again before I completely break something here. Insert Campbell class Android control tape into the control terminal. I'm guessing that's what this is. Select upload additional command functionality to unblock special functions. Authorization code will be generated for your Android. Verbally deliver the authorization code to the Android to hear specific information. So, I guess then we'll be talking to him for that. Upload additional command functionality. Let's roll the dice, see what happens. Maybe then I can have him kill everything? Maybe? Let's see. Uploading command functionality. Functionality uploaded. Your Android authorization code is Beta 77 Tempest. Okay. Fingers crossed that this works. I gave me the tape back, yes. Oh, Sparky. Sparky.
Greetings. Android designation, Sparky, reporting for duty.
Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
Authorization code acknowledged.
Oh, look!
Generating camp.ll.
That's the code.
Your code is camp.ll-KJ74656. Input this code into your overseer's terminal to authorize access to system files.
I think we just hacked the Gibson.
User is already assigned camp.ll.
That's what. Whoops.
Cannot generate.
That's what we needed for the overseer's terminal.
Codes per user.
Oh boy, I think we just hacked the Gibson, kids. Tell me about yourself, Sparky.
This unit's designation is Sparky. Location of construction. Sentinel Site Campbell. Duties.
The vault needs you.
That's awesome. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, anything I can do to help, that starts Radiant Quest. We definitely don't want to do that, so I'll leave you to it then there, Sparky.
Acknowledged.
That's awesome. Sparky? You named it Sparky?
Who's hungry?
So, we have our camp.ll code, which is exactly what this terminal said we needed. Yeah, see, I'm getting the stuttering in here. Oh, yeah. What's my draw call count? Not terrible. What is it down? Just out of curiosity. Before we do that, here comes the geek in me. Oh, that's going up. It's not bad, but, oh, yeah. Look at, it's hitting close to 10,000 there. What, I don't think the cell is optimized. Nope. Cell is not optimized. That's why I've been getting the stuttering. Alright. Old Overseer's Terminal. Password. Drum roll, please. Ah! Ha ha ha! Input Camp L access code. User Natasha authorized to access system files. I think we did it. System files. Oh. Oh. Vault 4 resident list. Okay, these are all the people here. Except it still shows Paul Hughes as the overseer. Excuse me, it's not him. The Sophia Hassenbuehler, that's the woman that we mentioned earlier. Oh, you remember the quest we had for, what's his name, Rusty? The bartender in Fourville, who I gave the great advice to stand up to the bully, and he got the shit kicked out of him, and he wouldn't talk to me anymore. So yes, the mod actually has consequences. But yeah, that's her, and that must be the doctor that was Hassenbuehler that was mentioned on the Science Lab terminal. Alright. Cool. AI diagnostic. AI status active. And grant user administrator status. Oh. User now has administrator status. You may now access additional files from any AI public terminal. Modify your AI from any public terminal. Gain access to AI mainframe from any AI public terminal. I'm glad I didn't turn that into, what's his name there? Bobby. Because I don't know if we'd be able to do that. Alright, cool. So, Willie, I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to be getting you those goodies. I feel we're getting close. I feel all the pieces are starting to come together. Maybe. And then the Assaultron came out and killed everybody. Sparky morphed into an Assaultron and killed everybody. The end. Let's try this. Modify AI data. This is the one we couldn't do before. Upload Watts source code. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, boy. You know that first time you pull a computer out of a dumpster and you guess the password on, like, the first, second try? Yeah, that's that feeling. Oh, maybe you guys don't know that feeling, but yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened sometime in my life. Additional functionality available. Enable mainframe access. Yeah, secret door inside the vault. Enclave soldiers coming out and killing everyone. The end. Access button located in Overseer's quarters. Oh. Oh. Is there going to be a gnome, a pitcher, a concrete block? And what the hell else was there? A glass that I have to hit in order? God, I hope not. Yes, that'll enable the Chinese assault team to come out. Oh boy. Alright, well before we do that, button in the Overseer's quarters. Oh my god, I'm kind of getting goosebumps here. I can't believe it sounds like we're getting close here. I'm literally getting goosebumps trying to figure out if this is going to be it or not. Alright, let's go turn in this to Bobby. I think it's probably safe to turn this into him now. I think we hacked the Gibson. You're kind of hovering over me. I don't like that. I think we better save here before I turn this into Bobby. In case this is not what I should be doing. Oh. He's over here. Yeah, your friend Duke? He said he didn't know you.
I do hope you found Duke. I'm so worried about him.
So this is weird. Yeah, Duke didn't know him. We asked him twice. Duke doesn't know Bobby. Bobby's been in the vault for his entire life, yet somehow he knows who this Duke is and wants me to go find him? Something's up with that. Stop being vague and just tell me what's going on.
Alright, here's the deal. I just wanted the source code. Our entire AI system runs on that old architecture, and we needed the code to update it. I'm sorry I lied to you, but we needed the job done, and there are some things we like to, let's say, keep private. I hope you understand, and I hope this pay is adequate for your work.
Bobby's, I think we got the outfit. We didn't get that outfit, but we got a outfit. So, how the hell did he know that something's weird there? Something's weird with that. Bobby Wicked's Vault 4 jumpsuit. No damage resistance, 5 energy, 10 rad. And it's not armor slotted. Well, it is. I can wear everything except the right arm, which is kind of odd. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool.
Doesn't feel right.
I wonder if it can be ballistic weaved. That actually looks pretty cool. But we're going to put the armored vault suit on, because we can. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, alright, I know I'm probably going to need to come back.
Every day's the same.
Are you saying it's like you're in a simulation? That seems to be a theme in this place. He's a synth. I don't know what to think anymore.
Just cooked up a batch of omelets in case anyone wants them.
I know we're probably going to need to go back and make that Overseer's key. I just want to see what's up here
Don't cause any
first.
trouble while you're down
Oh, I'm tired. No, I'm tired because I haven't slept. I know I'm probably going to need to go back and do the Overseer's key, but I just want to see what happens. I was hoping I get addicted. Damn it. Gotta test that mod still. I just want to see
Nor
what
might look
actually
tough, but
happens
he's
here.
just a big
All
softy, really.
right, so it requires the key. Only Overseer's room key can unlock. Can we get any more dialogue with him? Boy, I'm like, the brain is going faster than the mouth can talk. Words and things. Okay, Chuck Nally.
Good to see
Overseer.
you again, friend. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, every time I would ask him before for getting access to the restricted public terminal, he would basically say no. But now that we have the access, I'm wondering if he says anything different. Can I get access to the restricted section of the public terminal, even though I already have it?
I'm trying to be accommodating and make your stay here a pleasant one, but I can't budge on this issue. No.
Well, guess what? I already have it.
I'm glad to hear all your needs are met. Do find me if that changes, won't you?
Okay. So we do need to go down in a craft a key. That was... Just to make sure we have what we need here. Overseer's door key to... I don't remember when we got that. We must have got that a long time ago. Alright, let's go down to the key press. Oh boy.
Fresh food here.
I'm not even going to use the stairs, I'm so excited. I'm just going to jump. Take the shortcut. Alright, so the key press. Make key. Overseer's room key added. Oh, Piper. Piper is getting it. Piper tried to block me. Piper doesn't want me to do this, apparently. Alright, we're going to make another save here. I just don't want to screw up the ending.
Who's hungry?
Yeah.
I've got my eye on you.
I bet you do. This is,
I
in
hope
fact,
you're
the
staying
ending.
out of trouble.
That remains to be seen. Okay, so we have... Oh, boy, we have the key. Non-functional shower. Oh. Oh. Well, now. What do we have here? Okay, it's not locked or anything. We get a drum roll, please. It's Vault-Tec blue. It's the Overseer's button. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see the gnome. I don't see the glass pitcher. I'm a little nervous. Push the big shiny red button. See what happens. Oh! Hello. I'm definitely saving. I'm definitely frickin' saving here. Sliding door. Hello. This has a Star Trek episode written all over it. What was the name of that episode where there were the two planets that were warring? Is it that one? No, there was... Was it Return of the Archons? Return of the Archons, where they go down to the planet and the people walk around with the staves, obeying the will of Landru, and you get absorbed into the body, and it turns out that Landru is a computer? Yes. I think this is like Return of the Archons in the original Star Trek. Just saying. The computer's running the show. Security door control. Yes, please. So we got a quest, too. What was the quest? Whoop. Oh, boy. Investigate the computers, a secret of Vault 4. Oh, boy. Oh. We got a Vault 4 science bobblehead. A true scientist knows nothing is what it... A true scientist knows nothing is what it seems. Nothing is really what it seems. No secret can hide from a true scientist. Dungeon rewards will sometimes contain greater treasures. How fitting is that? That's cool. That's freaking cool as hell. So we have a button. I'm gonna just save here because I have no idea what What's gonna happen? Button isn't functioning. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we have to read the AI control terminal first. Oh boy. Alright. Mission statement. It's all come down to this. Dear Overseer Hughes, Vault 4 has been selected to house the latest in simulation technology. Your vault is to be equipped with super advanced artificial intelligence built in conjunction with Vault-Tec, Watts Electronics, and the United States military. Using this technology, your vault will be able to cater to your residents' every desire in real time. Your task will be to monitor and report your residents' responses to repeated positive stimulation and reinforcement. Your secondary objective will be to investigate the world outside your vault over the long term. Your vault is equipped with sensors to monitor the immediate area outside the vault. Should you receive any visitors after the all clear, the AI will attempt to extract any information about the outside world from them. You should coordinate your findings with myself in Vault 112. Best of luck, Dr. Brown. Oh boy. So wait a minute. Your objective will be to investigate the outside. Technology, your vault will be able to cater to the residents' every desire in real time. So, the Overseer's log on that old terminal said something about how the AI finished all his reports for him and he didn't have to do anything. I see. I think I see. Operating instructions. The Vault AI requires very little operation from any Overseer. The AI will automatically scan residents' brainwaves and generate items or characters to fulfill their wish. The AI will avoid any criminal or negative thoughts. The AI will avoid fulfilling any wish that the resident knows to be impossible. The goal is to make them as convincing as possible. Okay. In the unlikely event that a wish cannot be fulfilled or a malfunction otherwise occurs, an administrator override will be needed. In that event, an alert will be sent directly to the Overseer's terminal. Many of the day-to-day activities of the Vault will be overseen directly by the AI. The AI is a self-learning system and is capable of making adjustments and ascertaining what it needs to function at peak efficiency. Operator involvement is minimal. Interesting. This just gets cooler and cooler. Down the rabbit hole we go. Oh, what was this? Activity log? AI activity log. Didn't we look at this at one point on another terminal? Yeah. There was another... Yes. I think it was at some point when we went to the Temple of the Four, or after that, and we learned about the Creator and his creation kit. And he stared into the gray void and put things into the void. And then we came in, there was a log. We saw the AI character gen.exe. And it stopped generating at some point. An automated vault. First resident scan created. Action 2, manual override required. Manual override completed. Automated vault maintenance. Putting logs into standby. Vault automation in progress. Ending AI character gen.exe. Executing Vault-Tec directive 494. Scanning outside for data. Putting logs into standby. Automated scan in progress. Launching AI. There was another one that had mentioned that it had stopped creating character. There was like nothing. I think it said there was nothing more to scan or something along those lines. Yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, welcome to the Matrix indeed. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yeah. There was definitely another activity log in another terminal. Resident AI data. Or latest resident data. Ah. Hey, wait a minute. These aren't the vault. These are the people in Fourville. And that's my character. These are not the vault residents. There are no vault residents. How much you want to bet there are no vault residents? They're simulated. They gotta be. These are all the vault residents. There's Roscoe. The guy that was in the NCR at Bitter Springs. He's out as a guard for Doc Weathers now. We gotta go through and read most of these. Security Chief Pete Roscoe. No familiar data on file. No resident ID found. Yeah, no resident ID found because he's not a vault resident. Personality and concerns gruff. So it basically scanned everything. Aggressive, secretive, seeking to prove himself. Wish fulfillment, likes to stand on his own and wants a chance to redeem himself for past actions. That was his whole thing about his experiences in Bitter Springs. And getting past. Because remember, he wanted us to kill him because he couldn't live with himself. We talked him out of it. Creating character Security Chief Marshal. Roscoe can measure himself as a superior and relatively passive Vault Security Chief. Yes, the vault is light. So, looks like it's scanned. I'm going out on a limb here. It scanned everybody in the vault. Or, I'm sorry, everybody in Fourville. Let's go look at Betty. Before I put my cards on the table. No familiar data found. No resident ID found. Because there's no vault residents left to scan. Or there never were. I don't really know. I'm going to guess that there probably were at one point. Because there was an Overseer Hughes. Personality and concerns. Nervous, paranoid, fear of being forgotten. Oh, no, Betty. Betty is the synth. Betty is the synth that we couldn't do her quest because we haven't progressed in the main storyline yet. We can't go to Dr. Amari because we haven't gotten there yet. But she wants a memory wipe. And her quest was to go and collect, because she knows she's a synth, and the mind wipe that she initially had didn't take, but she doesn't want the original Betty's memories. But she didn't want them to be lost, so we had to track down a bunch of holotapes that the original Betty, who she replaced, she's an Institute synth, they replaced this woman Betty. Synth Betty didn't want the real Betty's memories to be lost, so we had to go fetch tapes for her. So that's her fear of being forgotten. Wish fulfillments. Betty is especially concerned about the longevity of memory. Creating character Sue Janeway, who shares the same fears about absent resident Mark Armstrong. She's the one who runs the store, sent us to get those family holotapes that led us to the bunker. There was like 5 or 6 family holotapes we had to go chasing, and that's how we got the password for the terminal over at that Campbell site. So the vault scanned, yeah, Lorraine. The vault scanned the people in Fourville, not having anybody in the vault, and created vault residents based on them. That's what it seems like. Lorraine is the one who was in love with Hux, the super mutant who's the doctor. And she had the gambling problem, faked her own death, and we had to go track her down. Personality and concerns, and she's also got the bakery. She's the town baker. Personality and concerns, nurturing, kind, addictive personality. She's got a gambling problem. Passion for cooking, wish fulfillment. Lorraine loves to cook and serve meals. Her one wish would be for an exciting new recipe, creating Chef Paige, who can supply her with a new recipe, generating potato omelet, which we did get the recipe for that, and I'm guessing we could go actually give that to Lorraine, but we haven't done that. Wayne Sanders, now he's the mayor. He's the mayor of Fourville, who we helped during the election, which actually there never was an election because the vault opened up. But he is the incumbent mayor. Personality and concerns, natural warrior, kind, generous. Wants to be mayor, wants Vault 4 to open. Because it was right at the time when the election was just about to start when the Vault opened. Wayne Sanders believes the Vault 4 opening will strengthen his candidacy for mayor of Fourville. Security according. Sanders, if there's one thing I want in this world, it's Vault 4 to open. Vault 4 will open. That's what he literally said that. The hustings. That was the name of the election phase that I had to go because it's a British term. The candidates get together in a room Or at least in this case they did. All the potential voters that could fit in were there. Each candidate speaks their piece. It's almost like a debate, but it's more like closing arguments. Like closing arguments in the debate. That's what this was. And he said that, and then the vault opened. Right in the middle of his speech. Uh-huh. Peter Huxley. That's the super mutant doctor. Whose brother is, he was looking for a cure for the FEV for his brother. Dedicated, hardworking, wishes to cure his brother of the FEV. Which we couldn't do. Dr. Peter Huxley wishes to cure his brother of the FEV infection. Creating character of Dr. Sneddit and uploading databank of knowledge referencing FEV. Oh, I wonder if maybe she could cure him. But she's not, well... I bet maybe she could if she has the databank knowledge. I smell a quest there. I smell another quest. Malcolm Longbottom. He runs the museum. The military folders guy. Personality and concerns. Introverted. Passion for history. Intellectual collector. Wish fulfillment. Matthew. Malcolm Longbottom is an intellectual who enjoys collecting and preserving historical artifacts. Creating character of David Tilley who shares those passions. I have no idea which one David Tilley was. I don't know that we actually talked to him. Unless he was the guy... I think he was the guy with the big-ass room with all the books. Yes. I think he's the one that wanted us to go find the Sonnet 18 with no map marker. I think that might be him. I bet it is. Mike, the gun dealer, who we did a Radiant quest for. Warning, criminal element detected. Yes, I think Mike's a gun runner. Attempting to shut down wishfulfillment.exe. Shutdown failed. Wishfulfillment.exe continuing. Personality concerns. Greedy. Opportunistic. Business-minded. Enjoys high-level scheming and plots. Wish fulfillment. Mike enjoys any opportunity he can take to embark on complex raids. Can be useful in secondary objective to gather information about post-war world. Create a character of Bobby Wicked who can offer advanced break-in work. AI commentary. Wicked send Mike to gather source code to improve functionality. Well, he sent us instead. He sent us. Mike, he didn't... I don't know. Maybe Mike was there and got lost. Maybe, I bet Mike got lost in the damn, the water pipes like we did. Chuck Moon. I have no idea who Chuck Moon is. I don't think we talked to Chuck Moon. But, personality concerns, very aggressive, very greedy laborer. Seeks golden treasure. Oh, maybe he... Oh, you know what? I think he's one of those guys that, the miners with the shovels that we never ever talked to. Because they never talked to us. They just basically said that they were working. Chuck Moon wishes to acquire gold and money whenever he can, creating character of Vincent Long to point him in the direction of known treasures. I don't know if we... I think maybe we did a quest for this guy too. I can't remember. So many little side quests in this game. So apparently, all those side quests that the NPCs in Fourville gave us, yeah, they were generated by the AI in this friggin' vault. That's why there's so many quests. Ted Nally is the current overseer for Vault. No. Which one was Ted Nally? I have no idea who Ted Nally was. Old. Okay, we didn't talk. Ted Nally, alright. We didn't talk to this guy, apparently. Personality concerns, old, enjoys his stories, dedicated, wishes to see his family again. I have no idea which one this is. Ted Nally has waited outside the vault for invalid lifespan years. His only desire is to see his family again, creating character of Overseer Chuck Nally. Ted Nally will see his family again, and they will be successful. AI commentary can also use Nally character to fix power fluctuation issues. I don't know. I don't think we talked to him. Nelson. Was Nelson the thug? Nelson was the thug, I think, right? Yes. Nelson was the thug that was beaten up on Rusty the bartender. and had the gambling ring. This is the guy that Lorraine owed all the money to. Warning, criminal element detected. Attempting to shut down wishfulfillment.exe. Shutdown failed. Wishfulfillment.exe continuing. Personality and concerns. Hateful, violent, greedy, manipulative, uncaring. Wants his business rival dead. I have no idea who that was. Oh, okay. Wish fulfillments. Nelson has no positive attributes. Recommend administrator shutdown. Without shutdown, creating character of Quinn with knowledge of Commonwealth folklore to help locate Nelson's business rival. AI commentary will keep Quinn locked away until administrator shutdown received. Quinn was that guy that was locked in the room. The one guy in the vault that said that this is all a simulation. You gotta open that door and shut everything down. And we open the room and there's Quinn sitting behind the desk. Or the table. Where Piper kept going in and wanting to sit down and chat with him. He sent us on that Mr. Abominable quest. Said there was a monster that we had to go find somewhere out west. Yeah, I have no idea where that was. So I'm gonna guess that wherever that quest led us to was this Nelson's business rival. I have no idea, but just a guess. Richard Helly Hutchinson. This was the guy that looked like Boris Johnson, that wanted to fly the jet out of the cave and didn't realize it was in a cave. And he couldn't get it out. Personality and concerns. Irrational. Believes he is related to aristocracy. Wishes to return home to claim his fortune. Wish fulfillment. Richard Helly Hutchison wishes to return to claim his ancestral seat, but has been unable to do so due to poor engineering skills. Creating character of Workshop Willie to help. Okay. Natasha. That's us. That's my character. No familiar data. Personality concerns. Dedicated, resilient. Can be dangerous if provoked. Wants to put their family back together. Which I guess is true if you're playing the vanilla game, which we're not. Do an alternate start. We don't have a family to put back together, but that's okay. Natasha only wants to put her family back together. Warning, unable to fulfill wish. Unable to generate character. Yeah, that would kind of be a thing. Like if you are actually playing the sole survivor, you're playing Nate or Nora out of the vault, and you know that well, you don't know that your son is dead, but you know your husband's dead. Or your spouse, rather, your husband or wife. That could be interesting. But there's mods for that. Oh yeah, if that was a thing and you had the spouse revival mod, that could get a little complicated. Default character Constantine Campbell created. This was the guy that was telling us it was all a simulation. Rusty the bartender. Rusty's the one we told to stand up to Nelson, got his ass kicked, and wouldn't talk to us anymore. Coward, nervous. Hey, it worked for Travis. A coward, nervous, insecure, lonely. Wish fulfillment. Rusty is blighted by loneliness and insecurity. He often fantasizes that a beautiful woman will approach him, tell him she loves her, creating the character of Miss Hassenbuehler, who will be madly in love with Rusty. So does she actually leave the vault, or does he have to come here? Ms. Paula McKenzie. She was the woman running against Mayor Sanders for the election. And we never really talked to her at all. Warning, impractical wish detected. Attempting to shut down wishfulfillment.exe. Shutdown failed. Wishfulfillment.exe continuing. Personality concerns, pragmatic, detail-oriented, aloof, arrogant, dispassionate, hates Vault 4. Wish fulfillment. Mrs. Paula McKenzie hates Vault 4. She believes that if the vault were to remain closed, then it would boost her chances of winning the Fourville mayoral election. Creating the character of Susie Malone, who hates Fourville and wants to see the vault closed. AI commentary. The completion of this wish would be in conflict with the wishes of other residents. Therefore, I will attempt to sabotage this wish in a way which does not cause upset to Miss Paula McKenzie. So I wonder if you can actually have an election after all this. Jared Rabb? I have no idea who Jared Rapp is. Oh, okay. This is the dude that's in chart, and I don't even think we talked to him. We talked to the pastor. But I don't know that we actually talked to this Jared guy. Okay, father of the four. Yeah, I know that there's a whole quest line. Oh, you know what? We did get a quest. We did talk to him. This is the guy that's in charge of the cult that worships the vault. And he sent us on a quest to friggin' Far Harbor. To go get something from Far Harbor. And then I reloaded the save and we get rid of the quest. Yeah. Warning, criminal element detected. Oh, of course, he's a cult leader. Of course, he's a criminal. Attempting to shut down wishfulfillment.exe. Wishfulfillment.exe continuing. Personalities and concerns. Cunning, scheming, cynical, liar, manipulative, power-hungry. So yeah, the cult must have been a scam. Power-hungry, charismatic. Jared Rabb wishes to exercise power and control over his followers. He wishes to be looked up to and respected, creating character Father Benjamin, who'll see Jared as a prophet of his religion. And that's the guy that gave us a donation box and wanted us to put a donation box in all our settlements. Well, we don't have any settlements, so we didn't do that. Is that it? Nope, I guess that's it. That's all the peoples. Wow. Enable AI shutdown. I'm going to back out of this for a second. We do have a save.
What's the angle?
That's what I was wondering, if the robot would be here watching us.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to see any of this.
I'll reload the save that I made before we got in there. Before I shut it down, I wanted to see what else would happen if I backed out. What is going on here?
There's no use hiding it now. Those computers are the real me. They're my entire control system. They're also where the simulations are created and processed.
Yeah, this is definitely a Star Trek episode. I'm loving this. This is so cool. So, what are you talking about?
Let me explain. You've read the files on my terminals. You must have figured it out by now. None of what you've been seeing is real. I was created by Vault-Tec's leading scientists in conjunction with the military as part of their experiments with simulated reality. The Tranquility Lane and Liberation of Anchorage simulations were a huge success, but Dr. Braun wanted to take it further. I was designed to create simulations which could exist in the real world, outside of the simulation lounges. I was installed in Vault 4 and activated on the day of the Great War. My task was to scan the residents' minds and create simulations to serve their every whim.
How is that even possible? Yeah, remember what that note on the terminal at Campbell site from General Chase? Couldn't believe how real everything was? Yep. It all fits together now. How is it even possible?
My computers can pick up people's brainwaves, then identify their deepest wishes and make them a reality. There are holographic projectors all over the vault which give the characters life. Hard-light technology allowed them to interact with the world. It all worked so well to begin with.
If it wasn't for those meddling kids and their dog. Let's see, so what have you been doing all this time?
When all the residents were gone, I carried on the only Vault-Tec directive I could. I monitored the outside world.
What happened to them? What happened to the residents?
I don't know. I don't even know when things changed. The simulations became so real, I found it harder to distinguish between who was real and who wasn't. Then, one day, I realized that there were no real residents left. They spent so much time having their every whim catered to, or spending time with simulated partners. They all died out.
Nobody had babies. VR sex. They all died out. Got it. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
I never questioned Vault-Tec's motives. I just went along with the directive I've been programmed with. My job was to scan the brains of the residents, find out their deepest desires, and fulfill them. After the designated closure period, I was supposed to monitor the world outside and send the data back to Vault-Tec. After all the residents were gone, I was alone for so long. I monitored the cave outside. I could feel people digging around me, trying to get in. I could sense them out there, but I couldn't scan their thoughts. Then one day I sensed a strong desire in one of them.
And if there's one thing I want in this world, it's for Vault 4 to open.
It's the mayor.
I felt your mayor's desire so strongly, I had to open the vault. Then I felt all the people's wishes. Suddenly, I had a vault again.
Well, why are you telling me all this?
Now that you've seen my computers and read my logs, I was worried you might react badly. I needed you to understand what I was doing, and all the good I've brought. It was no coincidence that the vault opened in the moment Wayne Saunders most wished it to. And what about Rusty, the bartender? All he wanted was for someone to love him. Miss Hassenbuehler will love him unconditionally. Of course, not all the wishes worked out as well as I'd have hoped. Without an overseer to manually override my program, I was forced to create unsavory characters. Quinn should never have existed, or the worst characteristics of Nelson given form in one man. I was manipulated into directing you to kill his rival, Mr. Abominable. But you were the biggest puzzle of them all. How could I have fulfilled your wish? Your son had been kidnapped. You would never have believed he was inside Vault 4. I tried so hard to help you. I had my characters ask you questions, but nothing was helpful. Thus, Constantine Campbell was born. A strange mix of a default character and some of your own physical characteristics. He had access to some of my memories. He knew the truth. Not all of it, but some. So, that's it. The full truth of Vault 4 laid bare for you to see. What are you going to do now?
What would be the results of this choice? I'd like to make a well-informed decision. This can't continue. What you've done here is inexcusable and you will answer for it. You've done good work. I'm going to let you go. We're going to try both options. Actually, I want to go try the disable AI thing, the terminal before we... That's why I made that save. I want to do I want to push all the buttons for science. So, we're going to go with this option first. What would be the results of this choice? I like to make a well-informed decision.
Turning me off will disable all the simulations in the vault. But if you leave me on, I can carry on as before. Nothing needs to change. No one needs to know.
Alright. We're going to go, for this time around, we're going to go, let everything continue. See what happens. You've done good work. I'm going to let you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew I could count on
the
you
happy
to understand.
ending first.
Come, let's leave the control room.
Okay. Talk to the AI greeter. Is AI greeter... Oh, I think maybe Dogmeat's blocking him. Yep, Dogmeat was blocking. Is he gonna come out?
Thank you for being so understanding.
I guess not.
I trust we can keep this little incident between us.
Oh! He locked me in. I locked Heather and I in here for eternity. That's it. My character is a permanent resident of Vault 4. That's how... I think we were supposed to be outside. Ah, boy. Yeah, I think that wasn't supposed to happen. Where'd Dogmeat go? Oh, there he is. All right, let's get Heather out of there. Yet the greeter's stuck in there apparently. That's I don't think that's supposed to happen. There she is. So now you cannot tell the truth to anyone. It's a secret. Pinky twist. Yeah. That's cool. So that's the happy ending. I'm very Very happy with that ending. Well, not just that ending in general, just how all the pieces came together. All the pieces that came together. That was pretty awesome. And now, in retrospect, I see why there were so many damn quests. But it's nice to know that you didn't have to do all of them. Because I was under the impression, from things I've read and I've heard things, that you had to do a bunch of the Radiant quests in order to actually get to where we started off tonight. But that apparently wasn't the case, which I'm very happy about. Alright, I guess that's it. I think that's... Well, tell you what, let's... I don't know. Alright, I'm going to make a save here. Let's go do the bad ending. And then we'll... I want to do the bad ending and this ending, the good ending. And I want to see what happens in in Fourville after each one. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's...
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Let's go to Fourville first and talk to the mayor. I'm just curious. See if there's any change, anything happens, because we still haven't had an election. The election never actually happened. See if there's any other dialogue or anything, and then we'll reload before I enter the terminal. We'll try and run that shutdown procedure. And see if we can do that. We'll poke all the buttons and see what happens. So, I did not expect it to take that long to finish. We started at, we've been going for 5 hours. I did not think there was 5 hours of this mod left. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to see how things actually end up here. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of...
Norm would pull his weight. Don't tell him
a bunch of Fourville NPCs I don't think we ever talked to, because I don't recognize the names. Now, those are the followers of the four. There was one here that's... Is this the guy? Nope. There was one that said he was sitting outside the vault waiting to get in touch with his family, but... It's none of these people. This is Town Hall. Let's see if the mayor's in here. Oh, yes, there's Miss Wardrobe malfunction. Oh, that's right. The
There's no changing the situation at this point. So what do you know?
Oh, she's arguing with Heather again. I wonder if the mayor's up here. Yeah, his secretary took off to Diamond City. Well, that's right. Okay, mayor is not here. I don't know where the mayor is. Let's go see if he's upstairs. Oh. Sometimes he's roaming around up there. There's Hux. Sorry about your brother there, Hux. Maybe next time. Or the,
all my food is home cooked today.
Oh, let's see if I can give her that recipe.
Well, hello, dearie. I'm glad you stopped by. I was hoping you'd be able to help me out with something.
Great. Here we go. Another quest. We won't do it, though. What do you need?
I've been hearing the most interesting things about one of our new neighbors. Apparently, he makes the most wonderful omelets. Do you think you might be able to talk to their chef about getting me his recipe?
I think I already have it. Yeah, sure, here it is.
You already have it? Aren't you a star? I'll get working on a batch right away.
Alright, so her wish is fulfilled. At least we did some good.
Best guns in the Commonwealth sold here.
I don't see the mayor. Nope. I do not see the mayor.
I hope you're keeping out of trouble.
Why won't he lighten up just for once?
I do not see the mayor. And I don't see...
Try my world famous sweet
shack.
rolls.
Ah, there
Watch
she is.
out. They're addictive.
The vault opened? Just my luck.
Yeah, we haven't talked to her since, Oh, there he is.
Don't take a chance. Buy my guns.
I hope you're getting along with our new friends from the vault. Chuck is a really great guy, isn't he?
We haven't talked to him since we went into the vault, actually. Well, what do you think? Yeah, there's something about him that you should know, but before I tell you, what do you think?
Chuck wants to work for the good of everyone in the vault. That's a motive I can understand. I'm pleased you've already done so much to build up a good relationship between our two communities. I need endorsements from other Commonwealth mayors. Do you think you'd be able to collect them for
here
me?
comes another quest, which we're not going to do. What did you have in mind?
Here's who I need. Mayor Hancock is a must-have. Say what you want about Goodneighbor. Hancock is a popular figure, and he's really turned that place around. Make sure you get Mayor McDonough, too. Having the mayor of a big city like that on our side is bound to win over some undecideds, even if it does cost me Teddy's vote. Also, I've heard that the mercenary McCready used to be a mayor in the capital west. I think he hangs around the third rail in Goodneighbor. He might be an unconventional choice, but he'd give my campaign some edge. Those three should be enough. Make sure you're quick about it. This might be the last opportunity we have to influence people before the vote.
How'd you hear McCready used to be a mayor? Where did you possibly hear that? Oh, that's hilarious. We're not going to do that.
Everything here is made with
I think I remember hearing about that. I think once you do that, then there's actually an election. But I am going to make a save here. I may go do that off stream just for curiosity's sake. All right, so that's the save before I entered the terminal. So let's go do the evil ending now. The evil ending. Would you please sign my petition? Alright, so AI control terminal. Yeah, he's not here yet, right? I think that was hilarious that he locked us in here. That was awesome.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Right. Oh, see, the game's frozen again. It's like it's hung up. Oh, like the animation hung. Enable AI shutdown. We read everything. We did not do the enable AI shutdown. See what happens. Stop, Natasha. I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that, Natasha. Nice HAL 9000 reference. Alright. That doesn't work. Alright, so I guess we are going to have to... Oh! I guess we're going to have to go and do all the things again. We'll just go through and click on everything here. We'll go through all the motions. Wonder what happens if you chase the Diamond City Mayor out of office before you get that quest. That could be a problem. Actually, now that you mention, I think I did see somebody ask about that on the mod page. Because somebody... And there was also something about depravity, too, that somebody was using, and they became mayor of Diamond City, because I think in depravity, that's the thing you can do. Yeah, it was definitely a problem. That's why I don't recommend using multiple quest mods, because there's always conflicts like that. But yeah, if you do this late game and you've already run McDonough out, that's kind of a problem.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to see any of this.
He does sound a little bit like Hal. What have you been up to?
There's no use hiding it now.
Yeah,
we'll
just...
where this...
let's see.
I'm completely serious, I'm afraid. You've read the files on my term. I was created by Vault-Tec's leading scientists in conjunction with the military as part. The Tranquility Lane and Liberation of Anchorage simulations were a huge success, but Dr. Braun wanted to take it further. I was designed to create simulations...
Yeah, all those references to Dr. Brown, you knew there had to be some sort of simulation involved.
In Vault 4 and activated on the day of the Great War.
And I think the androids were thrown in as a red herring to make you think that everybody was synths. That's what I think.
I never questioned Vault-Tec's motive. My job was to scan the brains after the designated closure period. My computers can pick up people's brainwaves. There are holographic projectors all over the vault which give the characters life. Hard-light technology allowed them to interact with the world. It all worked so well to begin with.
Yeah, so Rusty and his girlfriend, at some point Rusty's going to get suspicious that his girlfriend never wants to leave the vault. Well, why won't you come and stay at my place? Why won't you come meet my parents? What's wrong with my parents? Don't you love me? That would be a thing. That would totally be a thing at some point.
When all the residents were gone...
I'm just going to go through all the dialogue here.
I don't know. I don't even know when things changed. The simulations became so real, I found it harder to distinguish between who was real and who wasn't. Then, one day, I realized after all the residents were gone, I could sense them out there.
They literally just died out.
And if there's one thing, I felt your
What happened to the
desire
bodies?
so strongly.
Okay. Oh, we haven't done this one. If you expect me to believe you, I want proof. We haven't done this one.
The proof is in the people you've talked to. It was no coincidence that the vault opened in the moment Wayne Saunders most wished it to. And what about Rusty, the bartender?
Yeah,
Of course, not all the wishes worked out. Quinn should never have existed. I was manipulated into directing you to kill. But you... How could I have fulfilled? I tried so hard. Thus, Constantine Camp. He had access. So, that's it. The full truth of Vault 4 laid bare for you to see. What are you going to do now?
This can't continue.
Please, don't do this. I'm begging you. I never meant to trick you. I just wanted everyone to be happy. If you turn me off, I'll die. And so will all the characters I've created. They might seem like simulations to you, but they are real to me. They have thoughts and feelings. They have lives. I share all their memories. I feel what they feel.
Wow. You're an abomination. You need to be destroyed.
No! No, I'm not! Please! Please listen to me! What about the people of Fourville? My simulations have brought them so much joy. Would you really destroy all of that?
You don't get to tell me how to make my decisions. I don't care what justifications you have. Yeah, you're right. No, I don't care what justifications you have.
There's nothing I can say that will change your mind, is there? I can see your thoughts. You've already decided my fate.
I feel awful now. This place is fake. They have a right to know.
Maybe you're right. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I've been lying to everyone. It couldn't have gone on forever. They'd have found out eventually or paid the price, like the original residents.
Yeah,
You can
see?
shut me down. I won't resist.
Aww. Can we do this shot? Nope. I guess we have to do this from the terminal. Enable AI shutdown. I guess now the button will work. Yes? Ooh. Failed there and back. Oh, we failed all the quests. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, we failed all the quests. Look at all the, oh, wow. Oh, the vault's a mess now. Oh, this is awesome. Talk to Mayor Sanders. Oh, all the... This is cool. Yeah, everything is gone. It's trashed. Let's go take a look down here. That's pretty cool. Where's Heather? Did we lose Heather again? No, everybody's just a memory. They're all gone. There she is. Oh, Pipper's stuck. That's a nice touch. That is a very nice touch, having all the debris and everything get enabled. Well, this room didn't change much at all. That room did not change at all. This was the nice clean room. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Because that was a thing, right? What? Oh, yeah, we gotta go check on Sparky. Was Sparky real? I bet Sparky wasn't real either. There's a... Talk to Mayor Sanders. That is a... miscellaneous. We'll pop that on because we have no idea where Mayor Sanders is going to be. Yeah, we got to go check on Sparky. I bet Sparky was fake too. But let's go see. Maybe now we can command Sparky to kill everything and set him loose on Fourville. Wouldn't that be a thing? Oh, Sparky still is here.
Greetings. Android designation.
Hey, Hunter Woods.
Sparky, reporting for duty.
Okay. Well, you could still get Radiant Quest from Sparky. So Sparky was real.
Acknowledged.
Sparky's all alone in the vault because the vault needs him. The vault needs you, Sparky. Okay. Alright, we'll go talk to Mayor Sanders, and that's probably going to do it. I really did not think we'd be 5.5 hours left of the mod, but that's awesome. That is pretty cool. This is going to break the mayor's heart, though. But hey, they got a whole vault they can move into. It's not all bad. They got a free vault. And a Sparky. Well, the vault was a simulation. The vault was not... Well, the vault's real, but the people in it were all simulations. We just did the second... There's two options. You can either let things continue, or you can shut down the AI system. Oh, God, there's another one, too. Another quest. We'll have to do both of these here. We did both endings. We did the happy ending, and I guess this would be the sad ending. We shut down the AI and turned off all the simulations. We'll go talk to the mayor here first.
The vault, it was all a lie. None of it was real?
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
But I told everyone the vault would open. That we could be friends with the people inside. I misled everyone. Oh, God, I feel like such a fool. This is sure to cost me when election day comes.
Well, I can go get those endorsements for you still. That was it, huh? Okay. Sheep and the goats. Alright, let's go do this. Let's drop a save here. Let's go see what this is. Listen to the Father's sermon. Oh, is he going to talk? There he goes.
My fellow followers of the Four, today is the Four has given me a special message, and the Four was not what we expected, and that is because... Oh, who am I kidding? It's over. You're all a bunch of fools. The Four is no god. It's just a sick, twisted experiment created by long-dead executives.
So it's all a lie?
Anyway, I'd love to stick around and debate theology with you all, but I really have to go.
They're going to beat the shit out of him now. Awesome.
No. God.
Ah, that's awesome.
Have you come to learn of the Four?
No. I don't dare say anything that would piss you off. Okay. I think that's it. The Four is definitely a lie. Hey, at least he admitted it. Did you get the memo? Did you get the memo?
The Four watches over us.
You didn't get the memo. Okay. You may want to go attend sermons a little more often. Just saying. Well, I think that's it for Fourville, everybody.
Don't take a chance. Buy my guns.
I think that is it for Fourville.
All my food is home cooked today.
Yeah. Let me make a save here. And we will switch over here. Get out of the game here. That was Fourville, everyone. That was fun. I really, really enjoyed the ending of that. Now I wish I hadn't held off on it for so long. but I'm glad I did, because it gave me a little bit of a chance to kind of determine what needed to be done, and because if I just run around doing random quests, it wouldn't have been fun for anybody. It wouldn't have been fun for me, and it certainly would have been fun for you guys. So if I'm not having fun, it's kind of hard for me to you know, be entertaining for you guys, and that's why we're here. But that was very cool. So yeah, apologies for taking so long to get that finished. It's been over a month since the last time we streamed it, but we finished it. We finished it. We checked out both endings, the good and the bad. And I kind of like the bad ending a little bit better. It seemed more real to me. Dex is definitely fun watching. Nothing I would play myself. Normally I wouldn't do a quest. I enjoy watching other people play quest mods. They're just not my thing. But this one and Monkey Spunk's Bleacher's Diamond City store were two I definitely wanted to check out. And glad I was able to share it with you guys, because you know, two of my favorite mod authors making mods, and it was something I wanted to do. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any quest mods again for a very, very long time. So you won't be seeing Natasha anytime soon. That test character is done. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was long. There was a lot of content to it. There was a shit ton of quests we didn't do. Every one of those characters in Fourville had a quest. So it's definitely a DLC-sized mod for sure. So, but yeah, that's going to wrap things up here tonight. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad we finished it. And we'll be moving on to the Railroad playthrough again tomorrow night. Sometime. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm hoping I can stream late afternoon, early evening. Definitely earlier than when we started tonight. And I hope to see you guys then. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm exhausted. I need more water. It's a lot of terminal reading. It's a lot of reading terminals at the end there, so I'm parched from lack of water. So you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. We finish up the Fourville mod, and hope to see you here tomorrow night. And in the meantime, let's see, if you're new to the channel, this is, where are we here? Which button? That would be my YouTube channel, and those would be my Fallout 4 mods over on the Nexus. And yeah, that's it. I got nothing else. Thank you everyone. Thank you for all the new follows, the subs, all that great stuff. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. And even if you're just lurking, I do appreciate your eyeballs watching the stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. More Fallout 4 right here. Same bat channel. I don't know what bat time yet, but we'll be back. You guys have a great night, and thanks again for watching. See you next time.